sorry.
Why doesn't it like you plug into like a middle finger? So you just,
I mean, entirely good. Except people can't see on the other side that I can see.
Domain expansion.
Murphy gets mad at me. Murphy gets mad at me.
Where did the scene go? Damn it.
I don't know.
View upside down.
Rotates reality.
Like 2D world audio at like 500 volume. I need to press that button real quick.
I'm so slow.
Hello. Have to open everything. Yes, sir. Doink, 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 doink. It's no longer the second month. It's the third month, 7th day. Update, 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 update. There it goes. Starting soon. Start. Still the creepy one. The first creepy one, not the second creepy one. My legs work. Okay. Yeah. Anything I need to worry about? No. No new music, because I didn't take time to do that. Why are there 5 people watching me? Okay, there's one. Give him one. I want to see him go wild. No, no, he'll like. No, I don't give him. Yeah, he'll die. Slap audio. I heard a slap audio. Just a whoop. Oh, someone probably had the like fly swan around. What the fuck kind of? What the fuck is he? Kiryu? Like, no, not a Kiryu. Fuck, it's Sword Art Online. It's the main character, Kirito! He looks like Kirito. Look at that. Okay, well, he's coming back now. Kashi's. I should talk to the new students. It's the 3rd week and I still have spoken to like none of them. I've spoken to fuck you too, but you show up, you don't say nothing and you just do that? Fuck you! Pookie. Not Pookie. Pookie. Oh, there we go. What is on me? You know, it was, I think, an ant. It was an ant. Oh, it is dead. What is It likes showing up when it rains, so that's springtime, right? I've gotten so used to be like, man, what's that? And I just crush it. It's like, oh yeah. Like, that's just kind of like a thing. It's like sometimes ants will just be around. It's like, that's annoying. I've eaten a few ants. They don't taste good. Because when you kill an ant, they release that pheromone, that distinct ant dead smell. Yeah, it tastes the exact same and it sucks. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll go do that real quick.
I'll have to leave during the middle of this to feed my animals because my parents aren't home. It's 9 o'clock. My cat was hungry. I was in the bathroom doing my bathroom things, and the cat will eat the dog's food and then throw up. But the dog doesn't want to eat his food until he's hungry, which is great for a dog, right? He doesn't want to overfeed himself like he normally do. But I'm sitting there minding my business watching TikTok, and I hear crunch as the cat's eating food, and I'm like, dog, get up, stop him! And then I hear him get up and stop him. That dog was curled up asleep on the couch. He heard me, and I hear him walking down the hall, meaning he got up and did his job. I have no idea what you said. Oh. That's why you're...
That's a nerd.
Alright. Is Rowan gonna fucking pounce? Are you about to pounce? What are you doing, bro?
Left 4 Dead 2 Hunter noise.
Oh, familiar.
Your power is green.
Do you think I could get a familiar that's also a palico?
Yeah.
I think
Considering, like, I initially
fucked.
said, let me just play a familiar as a palico.
I think it'd be fun. Hey,
Rowan,
Rowan,
but
I
like an
summoned
inch
you.
shorter. That's honestly why I don't want to summon a familiar, because Rowan thinks, what if it's taller than him?
Normally they've been really small, but there's nothing saying they
I'm pretty
can't be
small.
Rowan height or
Right.
more.
So they summoned just Rowan my entire life. I watched an exact duplicate of me get summoned. I'm like, sorry, I'm having an existential crisis. I need to be right back.
Would you say more?
So, yeah.
There were two conversations going on at the same time. I don't think they're gonna.
I fucked up. One second, we gotta make this accurate here. There we go. Let's put him to sleep.
What temperature is it out? It's 48 degrees outside. Fuck.
Yeah, no hike this week because I asked a question and get some back, and I was like, well, I have other things to look at first anyway.
Yeah. I did a question that I knew was I was gonna get the like I knew the answer to it, but it's like, you know what, might as well take a shot in the dark. And it's like, no, but it's what you thought. Fuck.
Yeah.
I was like, can I actually like consciously, willingly like know the difference between the star language and try learning it? It's like, no, you're gonna have to have someone teach you that. Fuck, I knew that, but fuck.
So it's not happening, essentially. I discovered something's lemon scented today.
Let's go. Is that what the infection smells like? Is it limits?
No, it's dumber. Actually, no, I would totally tell you as a roommate. No, we got these like super infected leeches. They smell like lemon to me.
Oh, okay. That's what
Here,
they
smell.
yeah.
They smell fucking terrible, like instant gag. But to me, they smell like lemon.
To anyone else, instant gag. To you, it's like, lemon.
That is the literal notes I got. So, you know, that's even more concern. So should I eat one like a
It's like
fucking
when you
gummy
smell
bear?
almonds, it's like, oh, it's cyanide. I smell lemons. Infection.
Dude, it really sounds like a funny idea. I could just die. You know? If that wasn't
Okay,
a potential, like, obvious possibility, like, yeah, this might just kill you. I'm like, maybe not. Maybe, like, one day, back against the wall, it's like, I always wanted to try this. Eat a fucking leech.
Oh, fucking corruptibility.
like,
What the fuck are you doing?
The dude from, like, Monster House describing that leech, like,
I have to check if these. I finally got all my constellations from like 6 months ago. Now time to go check them.
well, I just watched Andy fly through the ceiling and escape the lobby.
Okay, these ones don't exist yet. Except for one of them. I know where one of these exists.
Do any of them look like a flower? I know what that one is. I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
know what that is.
One of them is a flower.
Is it like a flower
I
or
mean-
maybe like a beetle?
No beetle.
Okay.
Like some of these, it's like, oh, I very clearly I know what this one is. And then a few other ones, like I've seen this one before, but then it's like I don't know this one. But that flower, it's like, well, yours. So I know who those are.
Like it looks. One second. Because I have one pseudo image, but it doesn't look like. But Rowan also hasn't drawn it because he's aware of like
You can't.
he doesn't know what this symbol is, and it's like something he might get bad attention if he does. Which he's still trying to just avoid until it's unavoidable. And at that point, it's like, I can't just copy image from doc to here. No, I'm not sending you it. Never mind. Fuck that.
I'm just gonna copy and paste the one I got and say, hey, is it this one?
Yeah. Do you recognize this? Because this one I'm pretty sure is a combo.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
How are you enjoying
Hello.
the different
I'm quite
characters?
sure this is the one you're talking about.
It is not.
Very good.
Well,
This is so much better than Rico.
No, but it's part of it.
Okay.
But not at the same time. So what I
I
am
like
looking at, I
Kairos,
think, is a
but
combo of
like it'd be better if just a different person
lie.
played them.
Like I'm pretty
No,
sure
I love
that
them.
this symbol
I
is
just
a
can't
mix
play them
of
all, and I don't enjoy
corruption
playing
and
them.
Okay.
So
I loved Florence,
the
but
one
this is
I'm looking at,
not
the one
the
you're showing me.
idea.
No,
my
it's not
gosh,
like
it's
that.
Mary. Oh my god. What are you talking about? I'm
Because that's
Lou,
from when I walked in
motherfucking
the
bridge
board and I was
heart.
like, I see a bunch of ones.
You
But I can't draw them. I had.
I'm
gonna
Lou,
have to send them
motherfucking
to-
bridge heart.
Does
You
one of
Lou,
them look like
motherfucking bridge heart.
a bug?
That's my actual name. Lou, motherfucking bridge.
I mean,
Your
That's
middle
so
name is
much.
motherfucking.
the way that eyesight works.
Yeah, motherfucking.
This looks more like
My
a
middle
fox.
name is motherfucking Sam Lou, motherfucking Jit.
Then it's more than likely not. This one's like, it kind of
Is that like a family name or?
Yeah, it's family name. My father was Frederick, motherfucking bridge heart, and his grandfather was Henry, motherfucking bridge heart.
And then I got
Huh?
Yeah.
rabbit.
rabbit. Yeah, enough.
It's okay. It's okay. They didn't mean it. They didn't mean it.
I disrespect the
I
motherfucking
guess I
bloodline.
have 6 8 in 1. That is
I
symmetrical for
spent a year
once.
with this
A
family.
lot of these are not perfectly symmetrical.
I spent
Which is fine.
I spent a fucking year on the motherfucking lore.
Listen, the
The
storm
motherfucking
symmetry is
bloodline
like
in the motherfucking house. Hello.
anyway, I have solidified it into an emote.
I'm gonna beat you.
Man, all the people can be your let me go through my
Hey,
you're not putting people putting balls in well, there's one.
No, Nick puts balls in people's chest.
Nick's puts balls in people's chest.
Can I put your balls in your chest?
Are you just rubbing balls on people? What the
Oh,
fuck?
wait, someone balls. Someone ball, please.
It's her healing orb, so she pulled it out. Just like
Can I put my balls in your jar?
balls on your
Put the balls in a jar. Can I? Can I put my balls in? May the light blesses you. Oh, wait. No, let me get this better. May the light bless you, by the Lord Sula. God bless Sula. Serenity bless. God bless Serenity. I still fight this fucking. You have the stupidest fucking bog face for this. I love it.
Anyways, that's a dark user. I will now die.
God bless Serenity. Hoorah for the forefathers for
Anyways, that's
this.
a dark user. I will now die.
Don't crash yourself. Don't crash yourself. I can tell you what to do. Number 1, don't crash yourself. Number 2, why are you looking at me like that? Why you? Look into my you're talking. Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Oh yeah.
Honestly, the one thing I would like to do is the same thing I would like to do to angels when they open all their eyes.
Yeah.
Just like
But-
they open, they open all their eyes, right? And I'm standing there like, all right, bitch.
Oh my god.
Or just flashbang.
Shit.
I love being half body.
Yeah, me too.
I'm gonna put on my full body,
Imagine.
half body.
We're gonna eat you alive. That's it. We're eating him alive. Where is the closest restaurant?
Oh my god, finally.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Finally.
Alright, what do you want? Do you want like the top half or the bottom half? What is it?
There's too much meat on the bottom half.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You can't understandable. You got the really bad end of the stick, my friend. Anyways.
Call it.
Fucking killed it!
Sorry, I'm just thinking of the fucking pizza joke of like extra sauce. Yeah, I should just
You're powerful.
I should just kill off Lou Brinjar and just play a pizza delivery guy with pizza magic. And my entire my first ability is that I can like hit a post and then taunt and block every attack.
Do it again.
Warning, you're all about to be
Reroll it, reroll
Oh shit!
Assembly!
No, you shouldn't do it.
There they go. They're gonna form the tower now.
Now that you said something.
Huh? How's it?
I know, right? Yeah, I'm ignoring them. They don't exist in my peripheral village anymore. Peripheral village.
Nope, you got it. Good job.
They don't exist in my village that I have made in my mindscape. Whatever, we're going with it. I'm always having a strong. It's my conscious state of being.
Oh my god.
Yep. It's a very good strong. Alright. We will have morning announcements today, just so everyone is aware. Today will just be a few announcements of what's going to happen today, certain things for certain teams, just so everyone is aware DM-wise. Chibi's gonna be late, Ryu isn't showing up today, Siwa's gonna be late and then leaving early, so it's mostly gonna be me and Jess, just FYI.
You got this.
I SMG.
I said DMT, I acknowledge that you guys are behind me.
Good luck, Cling.
I'm gonna get, shut the fuck up, you. Oh my god. Besides that, request card should be entered already. Obviously no map updates from map updates. That should be everything. I'll be in the corner if everyone has the SIVA questions I can take instead. But besides that, everyone else can start heading in. Kill him.
I guess we're gonna have to do the informal way to inform about the upcoming exercise to the cavalry.
Yo, what energy drink do you take?
Yeah.
Get here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Do you really need him?
Probably not.
Do you? Probably not. As he like angles like this. I don't know.
Mars, I'm gonna bug you today. I'm gonna throw something like yellow at.
You should throw a cart.
Not really, no.
A carrot.
I'll throw you. I'll throw you. You sweet boy.
Oh no, we are not doing. We are not doing get help.
It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Okay. I've already heard the jokes that you're basically Loki and I'm a guy with a hammer and thunder. So it's listen. I'm telling you, one time.
It's okay, one time.
Maybe two.
Maybe two. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe 2 times.
Fuck.
Maybe.
Well. See you, nerds.
Fuck. What the fuck, dude?
Oh. Oh, where my dick at?
My dick fell off. Be using illusion magic to make it look like your dick fell.
Yeah.
Wait, maps are over here, right?
It's a great idea. Where did it go?
Beep, big brain. Good thing I checked.
I imagine I'm gonna probably get some DMs later. But Hal already asked me for stuff and everything, but they're using one of my maps today for Ascension, plus like 4 or 5 of my avatars.
At least
so
Hal
I'm
asked.
DM be like, hey, did you get asked? Yeah.
We love Hal
Usually
in this
Hal
house.
asks.
We love Hal in this house. I'm gonna kill you.
Like whenever I do like
nothing wrong.
fucking whenever people want to use my skeleton, they never ask me. But I was told the other day by Lettuce when we did that mission for Dragonspire a few weeks ago or something like that. Basically like, yes, I know this skeleton. They're like, I know this skeleton. I see this skeleton everywhere. I'm like, oh, that's fucking news to me.
Do people just take your shit without it going, hey, Hearn, can I use your
Can I use this? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, this
only
is like,
only
Just
cool
stole your model. Can I use it?
only
Stole your
cool
model.
people
Yeah,
ask
use
Hearn
it
to
for
use his
something else.
stuff.
Okay.
AK me anytime with Demon Lord stuff. Can I use this?
Should I use it?
Yeah, I would rather just people ask me, like, the stuff that's absolutely off the table is the Dying Light RP stuff.
Yeah.
That's on the table. That's entirely off the table. But everything else, I'm fine. It's people just, I just want people to ask me first, you know.
No, yeah, I
They
get
should
it.
not have given me this.
I make so
They should
much.
not have
I make
given me
so
this.
many things.
I think it's funny.
Hey,
Alright, I'm
Shrugum.
finishing my pizza.
Okay, how we doing? I'm doing.
I kind of wish I had put in my social model.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm not gonna make that joke on stream.
Go ahead.
No.
Go ahead, say it. Go ahead, say it. Don't bitch out. You brought it to attention. Yeah,
Can't believe Locke's the bottom.
He might be sometimes.
But to Silas?
Yeah.
Hey, you underestimate the Silverland's butt.
I don't underestimate shit.
Ask Andraste.
Andraste doesn't fucking count.
That's my Woomy.
Dude, you're the bottomest of the bottom. You don't count.
What about him? He kind of was for a day. Anyway, yo.
Yeah, for a day.
He's got game like that.
Fucking like, he's like, yeah, that's what I want them to say, yeah.
Also,
being freaky as always.
we love Pandora.
They fucking Pandora. Yeah, damn right we are.
where we're going.
I don't know. I'm gonna be somewhere else.
You hate me. Fuck, where am I going?
You're going to the green button.
Which green button? There's 3.
No.
Yes?
Medical bay.
I'll guess lime green.
There's
Yeah,
kitchen.
that's
This is
green,
still
that's
green.
green, and that's green.
Yeah, dark green, yeah. Kitchen.
So up, I gotta go medic. I'm gonna go get my drugs.
Medic there, yeah. Oh, what the hell? Gray button to hall. I guess lime green, yeah. Go to kitchen. Go directly to kitchen.
But you said dark green.
Well, I changed my answer because I thought that was the kitchen. But that's the. You know,
Yeah,
I said
but-
go orange. I don't give a fuck.
What the fuck is orange? Oh yeah, I'll go there. Y'all gotta see
Go
this.
here. Yeah.
Silence
Go to
Pandora.
image 4750.
Why every time it's a silent Pandoran kid?
Hey. Yes, they do.
No, I got an answer for this one.
Right loading.
No, what was this one?
Gotta get British. And I'm gonna kill my voice. It's the one. It should be correct. Do I need to grab anything as allergy medicine, maybe? I need to learn how to make all this. Let's see now. I'll do.
Hello.
Oh, sorry.
Storyteller. You're a writer?
I'm making tea. Do you want any?
Yes. Specifically, I would very much like. Let's see. Mint, please. Mint would be
Alright,
lovely.
I can do that.
A little bit of lemon too. No honey.
No honey, a little bit of lemon. Alright, I'll get to it.
Thank you, Nix.
You're so welcome.
In my dorm, so. And
You know,
miss the
hey.
fact that I miss baking.
I got an idea. All right, next time you fight Kyo, all right, keep some pocket scent on you So if he tries that again, you could just blind him back.
It'd be good, like pocket sand.
The thing is, I have a spell that it uses my fire. The thing is, I use one of my spells actually
Only
uses
mint over
fire
there.
to make a blind. I
Hmm?
still haven't
Mint.
mastered it, but I'm trying. It's to help me
You
out.
still working on it.
Yeah.
I believe it is. It's one of these two.
Now then.
I need to.
Alright, I'll
get
figure it out.
mints
I don't-
this time around.
I don't get many mint, so that one I
Well,
can't.
they want mint tea, so I gotta figure out which one it is, and he's picky. This one is it. That's the one.
Sounds like it. Alright, knowing a lot of tea makes you picky, I think.
That's fair. I don't blame him though. Got to wait for that to boil. Cups.
Peaches, no. I do not have a death wish.
Mm.
I don't talk to them. And I
Why
kind
is everything in here peaches?
I don't know. I think you're just cool.
Okay, there must be like lettuce or celery or. I'll take turnips even.
Lettuce. Are you saying menace or lettuce? Lettuce. Oh,
Red it is, I guess.
Nice.
Crunchy.
There you go. Now, what do we grab for nobbies?
Bread is kind of crunchy.
The whole ham hock.
Yeah. Nope.
I know. Crazy. You're crazy. I'm going to be a sensible creature, and I'm going to have a slice of cake. There you go. I need calories. It's good for me. It goes right here. A lot of my weight is stored in my tail. No. I don't have two beaties.
Wait, hold on. If the tail fluff is fluff,
Oh, hello, Sultan.
Then it's a very thin fix. Hello. How are you doing?
I'm alright. Just finished up making tea for me and Locke. Would you get the door for me? I appreciate it. Hello, lie.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello. I love this room that we never use.
It's such a great room, isn't it?
I love the dining room.
Oh, that's so sad. Well, I got to bring drinks to someone, so I won't be back. I was going to lie and say I'll be back, but I'm not going to be back in here.
Okay.
Y'all have a decent morning.
Virtues.
Good morning, Professor Virtues.
Where's this?
Oh, right.
There he is.
good morning.
Yeah, I thought I was sparring with Professor Broughton.
Ah.
Here you go.
You know, I entirely. Oh, thank you, Nix.
You're so welcome.
I entirely misread Professor Brom, by the way. The way that he explained swordsmanship to me was so. What's the right word? Yeah, well, he was clearly pandering to me, but the way that he explained it, though, was so unique. I don't think I've ever heard it explained the way he was explaining it. He explained it as straight, dirty fighting amongst other things, which logically, of course, makes sense. When it comes to swordsmanship and everything, everyone else treats it as so proper, so prim, so orderly.
When
But
you're
in reality,
fighting,
it isn't.
especially for your life, like, there's no need to be proper and prim.
Exactly. Which I just love that outlook. So I suppose I'll have to be.
I never heard that myself. Yeah.
I suppose he was trying to pander to me.
I mean, it was successful, was it not?
It absolutely was. Hook, line, and sinker, and everything.
It's so easy to pander to you.
Oh, right. I do want to speak to you later. I have some thoughts that I want to express. Mostly...
You got dedicated lunchtime, or is that just whenever you're hungry?
Mostly, well, later, likely after, whatever class is going to be today. Which is going to be a lot of notes, I imagine, given this one's the big one, right?
Note taken.
I know there was always mentioned the possibility of simulacrum. Morning, Winter.
Morning, Winter.
Morning.
Hey, battle training? I thought it was going to be purely almost written in visuals.
That's what I heard from Oren last week, but I guess she could have been mistaken. To be honest, I'd rather battle training. That'd be better than fucking watching Virtues flail those arms about for a couple hours again.
Well, I suppose we'll have to see.
Wasn't there an exam last time?
Good morning.
Correct, you're probably going to have catch up, I imagine.
You're probably going to have to wait till Ironwood's actually around for it, though.
No, is he not around today?
Make up from me being sick.
I think, no offense to you, darling, I don't think you would have liked the exam that we had to do. And from what it sounds like, he might switch it up for you. Doesn't seem to like to do the same thing, because he keeps switching it. So it's probably... Why are you sliding, Suki?
Good morning.
But you might get something different, so sadly I don't think I can help too much with what we had.
I wasn't asking
No.
I was just.
Well, I just think it'd be fair to get information. Like, we got what they did last time before us. But then he did something completely different.
You know, I would do the same if I could, like...
I saw.
But that one person does.
So that's understandable.
Actually, you're right. It would just make me slide.
Think
of all the ants.
for telling me.
Anytime.
Think of the fucking cleanup. If you were fucking sliding honey everywhere you went, you know how much there would clean it up?
Your legs. Winter said so.
Lie, you're fucking flying. I'm gonna excuse you because
It'll
you're
likely be
flying.
fun. I imagine that there's going to be, well...
This one does use mana.
Then use some.
Try.
Or don't.
Well...
Oh, wait!
Oh.
It should be fun. What is your, do you have a dedicated healing spell?
The chandelier, and I'm like,
My darkness abilities, I have one to heal and one to
Wait, who nearly hit a sham?
I don't know how flammable I am.
to support on their
You want to find out?
their ability.
Probably very.
Like to support to give them
What?
energy if need to defend themselves.
Did you say one way to find out?
I said, do you want to find out?
Buffing spell.
Oh, okay.
And
Very big difference.
a dedicated healing spell.
Well, I mean, there is one way to find out.
There is one way to find out.
Just set them on fire, see what happens.
Yeah, I mean, at least for the holy people, I can use potions to heal.
You should totally fly into the chandelier. What?
I'm gonna start putting it.
Head first.
I'm not a moth.
Obviously.
I wasn't talking to you, bitch. Oh, I'm going to make sure I find someone that has some kind of steam to use on them.
Marsha wouldn't let you. Just boil the kettle or something.
I'll be right back. No, I'm already boiled the kettle. I'll do it later.
Yeah. A wonderful idea. Open up a pot and just like fan it in her general direction. I'm sure that'll work.
Or just
She
drop
has wings. She can flap over.
Just drop her in the hot spring area. That'll be fine.
What if
I don't
you
think
like
you have
some
the strength
incense
to
or
do that.
something?
Yes, I do.
Prove it.
By going over there and picking her up?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Oh, she'll prove it later when she fights Giovanni and gets smacked around a bunch.
Oh,
No, I'm fighting someone else. Hi, Suki dear. I'm proving a point. Anyways, pick up.
Integrity of my frame remaining intact.
Where am I going?
Good experiment, yeah.
Where'd the fucker go?
Oh, congrats,
You know, I followed you. There was really no reason to bring her all the way over here, but...
Well, I
I'm
can't
leaving
fucking
now.
see you. Anyways, here you go.
Well, maybe that's a fucking you issue.
I'm kind of surprised you're able to lift me so easily, but okay. What's up?
I work out.
Nothing. I was saying she couldn't lift you. I was saying prove me wrong.
And I proved them wrong.
They were just proving a point. Yeah, that's it. You can go walk back now.
Congrats. Here now.
I kidnapped someone.
People eat that, right?
Success.
There's an entire dining room. They want to eat here. What the fuck is wrong with that?
Hey, I don't know why people prefer eating here than the dining room.
There's an entire room that's
Because
better
the
suited
dining
for
room's
this.
too fucking small.
What do you mean a dining room is too fucking small? There's like...
The fucking table and chairs there.
Oh my god, the profanity.
Just don't eat.
Winter Band.
I'm sorry, do I look like I'm at a fucking court or ball? Who cares?
Do you want the honest answer on how you look right now?
Not really. I don't really care, to be honest.
Winter, I do not wish to be rude, but I'm gonna say this
Yes, you
in the
do.
blandest way
All
possible.
fell into a pit together and they're all still
You
stuck.
complaining about the table being too small is, ironic.
I can change my shape. I don't want to hear it. You're stagnant. Well, unless I chop off your pawns, but...
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like,
My
it's some
what?
stretches up there right now.
You know, your little malformed little antler things.
Braun is
They're not malformed, they're broken, there's a difference.
Yeah, but malformed sounds more insulting.
It does sound more insulting, I'm gonna be honest.
Or we're about to get an
No,
classic
it doesn't
rage
matter,
bait.
this just was. Well, it's not rage bait,
Oh yeah, I
Well,
don't
it is
think we're
rage
rage
bait, I
each other.
suppose.
We're just being assholes.
As you know, he's been born on Serenian.
What again?
Oh yes, we should be
You
stabbing
know, he's
each other
been
in the
born.
streets.
Yes, he's been born, he's Serenian.
You can have this one. You can have that one, and
Oh, yes,
I'll have
yes,
this
yes.
one, and we'll just stab each other.
What the fuck is wrong with you some days?
Ironic because he's just really...
Good morning, everybody. I'm going to start morning announcements.
God forbid.
I'm also broadcasting across the entire school, so if you're hearing my voice and not in the Grand Hall, why aren't you in the Grand Hall? Get your ass over here.
Why would we want to be in the Grand Hall for announcements if we can hear you everywhere?
A few things on today's list. I will be having a mandatory lesson more than class with all new students today. Shouldn't take more than a couple, like 15 to 30 minutes. I'll be discussing about a certain enemy slash conflict that most of the students here currently know to get all the new students up to par with the whole situation regarding that. If you want to listen to me, you do that, you can, but this is only mandatory for the new students so everyone's on the same page.
Get the fucking animal.
Secondly, later in the day, all Vanguard
Oh, no,
are
I didn't
required to
know that.
go to the Vanguard room for a quick meeting to discuss what we discussed on the first day about what we want Vanguard to achieve and what you want to do. So we'll be following up on that meeting and discussing about that. So later in the day, all Vanguard meet in the Vanguard house. And finally, this is so there can be prep going towards the future. This idea was originally inspired me by Koa, so I'll give proper respect towards that. But 2 weeks from now, we will be having a special assignment, codename Simulacrum Room, where we will be designating different people into different groups headed by cavalry in order to first a variety of simulacrums, which for new students are little things I make that can replicate and recount things I've seen before, so we use them to face old enemies. We'll be having this run / assignment 2 weeks from today, both so cavalry can better coordinate how to use the team, so the new students can get an idea of what we're going against and know how to start working with other students. And most importantly, I'm going to say this now, and then I'm going to say this later, and then I'm going to say this the day then, and then I'm going to say this again.
Right.
Oh my god, they're saying
Some of
things.
my other professors have noticed a very similar trend from the last couple of excursions, and I'm going to set the record straight now. If you're in the middle of a combat scenario, for whatever reason, unless the orders are obviously stupid, like they're telling you to fall into lava, do not argue with commands in the middle of a combat scenario. If you have a problem with your leader in any capacity, wait till you get back to a setting where you can properly argue your case, aka back at school or even back at the wrestling, but not during a combat situation. When you are getting stabbed is not a good time to argue with your commanding officer. I do not think I need to state this, but you'd be surprised how often this has happened. So I'm going to say this again and later and later. Do not argue with your leadership at the time of the mission. Wait till you get back and then you can bitch as much as you want about them for whatever reasons they do, because leaders can make mistakes. But do not do that in the middle of enemy territory. I hope I made myself explicitly clear on this.
Make sure to write that down. Very important.
So the run should also help with that regard.
You didn't write it down when I said it.
With that, I believe that concludes most
I can believe
of
this
more
guy. I
announcements
live with
today.
him, kind of.
Sayori should be here later, but I will also be helping, but conducting those groups for this future assignment, if you do want to do it. I implore all new students to participate in the future run 2 weeks from now, but I also implore anyone who wants to practice and better get themselves ready for future encounters to also participate in that. Groups will be assigned and coordinated later. This is why I'm getting a 2 weeks head notice on the whole thing. Besides that, once to reordinate, I'll be having small lessons with new students to get them up to speed on a few things, and Vanguard, you are required to come in later to come in for a group meeting to reordinate on things we talked about earlier. Besides that, you're all dismissed.
So, I don't know if Virtues knows this. Typically when you give something a code name, it's to obfuscate what it's actually about. You don't typically
That's what I was
advertise in
thinking.
big bold text.
But I assumed it was pretty self-explanatory.
What about Winter? What about Operation Breakfast, in which we get breakfast?
Lou, I'll shoot you.
With what? A gun? Oh shit, you're Australian. You would have a gun.
Amaris!
Nah, you wouldn't.
Amaris!
Emotional damage!
I'm gonna show you something.
On that when it is a specific instant. In fact, I'm actually going to try to see if I can get the almost all of the first years, if at all possible. So, you're on that list.
What the fuck did you do?
I'm volunteering you.
Also, wow.
Fuck.
Why didn't you write it down when I said it? Remember when the... She was talking to you. I don't want to be rude. She was talking to you.
What the fuck did you do?
Yeah, they're just saying it's okay and
I
popping.
fucking did. Okay, cool.
I remember when we were in the cavalry, then you gave us orders, all of us waited, and then saw, I think, what was it? That somebody asked questions about your orders. I said this specific thing, don't question your cavalry.
Always curious.
Nah, yeah.
I want to keep that free.
Yes, can't we didn't write it down. You should be writing down everything.
Like Giovanni.
He basically writes down everything. He doesn't need to write more things down.
No, Winter.
Room's gonna get filled with your books.
Winter. That's not what stupid people do. Stupid people jump into
Yeah, because back in fucking...
I should have poisoned your tea.
In the middle of a life or death scenario, Giovanni decided to take the time to throw a
I say it
hint at
affectionately.
what we should do for the forest.
But Winter.
Don't worry, we joke
That's
about
not what
this all the
stupid
time
people
with
do.
each other, and
Stupid people
Lou is
jump
getting
into
very close to being on that list too, where I actively threaten his life, but it's
stupid people jump into a hole when they're commanded not to.
Okay.
Don't get me started.
Nix and I are good friends.
Oh yeah, that's probably what it was entirely based on. I'm not gonna
I
lie.
love getting on lists.
Lying. They want to murder each other.
I don't think you should be on some lists.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Are you really?
What do you mean? This is his best friend, right?
Oh, totally. Just expect to get stabbed someday.
I'm kidding.
Who does he think he is, Santa Claus?
Fucking lunatics.
Does Santa Claus stab people?
Hi. You don't.
No, but he does put people on the naughty list.
Your super secret Vanguard meeting, what's that going to be about? The super secrets? I don't fucking know.
You're asking the himbo stuff.
You should ask Brahm
We'll be
about
discussing
what the Vanguard huddle
our
is.
students and their progression throughout the semester. I'll be arranging them into teams.
I want to talk to you later at some point. I want some tips about something private.
Very well, simply fine.
Oh my,
I'm just gonna state this now for the new students because I forgot to mention my class will be in 15 minutes, so you're all aware.
Oh, fuck. You know, that'd be great to know a couple minutes ago.
Do we really even need to bomb
Yes.
gathering at the Grand
Chop, new student.
Do we keep time candles around here? I haven't seen one.
No, you just kind of eventually develop like a sort of mental flow, whatever the fuck he means we're talking about.
Or just use oak as a clock now, when it's night and day.
Internally start keeping track of a quarter hour.
I always know when it's more 6 a.m. in the morning.
There's no way to tell time yet.
That's a very specific
So what
one.
do you mean you're gonna use oak like a clock? You do realize that the light he's absorbing is from the fill, right?
No, he still gets dull at night.
Since I was sick last week.
I would hope a mixture of both.
And then we'll get back to you.
How the fuck does that work?
I don't fucking know. I don't understand it. Oh, hello.
How does that work?
Sorry, real quick. After your class, if you're good with it, can you come find me? I'll probably be exercising over in the training area. I just wanted to go ahead and take a little bit of time since technically I'm supposed to be your like. I don't want to say mentor, but like one of the people helping you out. That I take some time to actually get to. Yeah, superior. That I take some time to actually get to know you, if you're okay with that.
I'm fine with that. I'll find you after it.
Understood. Of course, I'm very easy to find. I literally can't do any kind of disguises or sneaking at any point in my life.
That's alright.
No, I believe in you. We can put you in a big suit of armor.
Even when I wear a big suit of armor, I'm just a boisterous, loud guy. I can't help it.
Where are we supposed to go for this class?
What?
That's a good question. Virtues is right. Virtues. Virtues. First of virtues.
Now you are wanted by Lou.
Yeah. This is a really good question I just heard from my classmate over here. Where is this class happening?
I think it's some other side.
Oh, the lesson one?
That's the lesson one that you're gonna do.
Sparring slash I'll be in the sparring area, not in the classroom.
Just want to make sure.
A little birdie told me that he's gonna be in the sparring area.
I think I heard
In the
it.
sparring area. I
Oh
just
my
wanted you
god,
to
thank
know.
you, Locke. I appreciate you so much.
Hey, I got news for you. I'm just gonna do in the sparring.
Might be in the sparring area.
I'll start flying.
Gold star.
Doing it. Oh, okay.
You're going to fly away from the gold star. You don't get one.
What do you mean I don't?
Gold stars are only for lies.
Gold stars are only for me.
Exactly.
For lies. Okay, I'll be lying to you from now on.
Don't you already do that?
I never do that.
Bullshit.
That's not bullshit. Hiding the truth or twisting the truth is nothing. Is not the same.
You're not getting a gold star. I'll figure out like another color star for you.
I can't believe it. Star discrimination.
All natural Pandoran purple.
Shut up. What about Serenity?
I don't really care for it.
Well, I care about it. I'm from Serenity.
I'm so sorry for you.
What do you mean it's great? Other than my landing, of course.
By the way, since we don't actually have anything color-wise, I'm assuming one.
Oh my, thank you. I feel blessed already. God.
Listen, I think there's only just like a select group that I don't really care about in Serenity. I don't go to it for obviously Pandoran. That's like walking in to get executed.
Oh, you care about me?
Students up if they are horrible and bad.
Why not? That'll be funny.
Alright, I heard that Winter is gonna lock you and lock him. Wait, actually, I have to be here. One sec. I have to make the joke.
I know I'm gonna be keeping an eye on them too as much as I can, but
I have to go get my armor up apparently. Centurion possessor for something.
I'll probably find out what they're talking about later.
I was actually
Ending area. I want to bother you because my friends got dragged off to talk about stuff in the cage room. I don't even want to think of the concepts behind that.
And for all the people that can go feral and bullshit.
Well, no, I mean more about them dragging each other into the cage room.
Yeah, Cavalry seems to have this habit of just having meetings wherever the fuck they can just get to quickly.
Oh my god. It fits locked so perfectly.
And they'll just random, like, you know, Grand Hall, they'll go into, like, the kitchen or some shit. I mean, I've seen super serious meetings happen in that fucking corner over there just because people don't want to walk anywhere.
Interesting, I guess. But anyways, talk at the quiet. You're stuck from me a little bit. Until I see others.
I love it.
So the pits. I'm guessing we're about to find out why you lot were there in the first place. Well, it really doesn't make sense for all of you to be there at the same time. Especially the ones that aren't doing that great job. That's fair. Oh, yeah, I heard something and I had to check it out. But it's just been on my mind a little bit. I'm just glad you lot were just a school and not a bunch of weird mercenaries. You wouldn't be the smartest mercenaries if that was the case.
Oh, fuck no. I mean, granted, a lot of people here ain't the smartest motherfuckers either, so.
I couldn't tell. Slipped my mind completely. Considering I got most of Valkyrie believing a lie.
Wow.
Oh, hello, I was gossiping, mostly because Locke dragged people into the cage room. I know, freak. It's my job to put people in the cage I make, not drag them to a cage room. It's not visually pleasing to do stuff there.
Fair enough.
What, do you guys want to do something in the cage room?
Be a cage fighter.
What was that?
Nothing, must have been the wind.
Thanks.
That's me. Don't try it out.
I actually fucking missed it.
I'm kinda glad.
Well, they were talking about the cage room, and I was like, what? It sounds like you want to do stuff in the cage room. Watch your axe. You're about to take her head off.
Wouldn't be the first time.
I was like, when Wilhelm's not super fucking busy with everyone else's stuff, he's fucking gonna give me a room for it.
Oh, I already
Yeah,
have to figure out a different
It's a
weapon.
rune to shrink it, so it's gonna be like a tiny axe. And
Or to just get another scythe, just a different material. I can't spar any of the angels.
Oh, hi. Hi.
Oh, you can talk.
Yeah, that's new. I haven't heard you talk.
I was only summoned last week.
Oh, okay. Then not even my familiar can talk yet. I mean, to be fair, they were literally summoned from an egg, so...
Oh, is it? I mean, her try. She makes noises.
Yeah. She does
They
make
do their
noises.
best.
They do. Alright, I'm gonna go see what my sister is up to. I'll be back.
I'm not going to question the sibling dynamic in this school.
It's easier not to.
Frequent occurrence.
Lovely. Like marrying the stars.
I mean, same culprit in both cases, so yes.
Understood then. That's little. I'm not going to go into that.
Yeah, easier not to.
So you use mostly fire. Are you a duo though, or a fusion? I don't know if it's just fire.
Fusion, Fireclad.
Does it have a name?
I mean, it's just magma, so that's all it really is.
Then that could be the name for it.
That's what I tell people. Fire clay fusion makes magma. Done.
Easy enough. Simple. Easy. Sorry, I'm getting a little bored waiting.
Nah, I get that.
Is there a way to spar you without you using magic?
I mean, yeah. I don't have to use it.
Understood. I'm trying to keep in mind of everything.
Yeah.
I lie.
There's plenty of people that I fight without it. Okay. That's new.
Sometimes I wonder what goes on inside his head. I know, I'm just asking for personal reasons of, one, I'm not scared of the state, I just don't want other people to be scared whenever I go feral. It's not all that fun to deal with.
Yeah,
Especially being the type of Fane I am, it goes more for the fear factor.
I mean, you ain't the only person here who kind of
can end up like that because of fire, so it's something I kind of have to keep tabs on.
I'm just keeping an eye on anyone I can spar with at this point of fight. I may be a Valkyrie, but I still like sparring it from time to time.
I mean, this is just a personal fucking opinion, but regardless of which of the houses you're in, you should be able to hold your own if you're gonna be here.
I'm sorry, the jukebox came back. Whatever a jukebox is.
What the hell?
But I agree with that.
Because you Valkyrie doesn't mean you only have to heal just because what and whatnot, so, you know.
I don't fucking know you. This is my first time seeing it too.
Crazy. What's happening?
You're listening to his They're Familiar.
Okay, cool.
Oh, it's familiar, okay.
Well, the song's over, so.
You have a musical familiar?
Alright, how hard do you want me to go?
That's great.
I think Violin has one too.
Is this gonna play during what you're fighting? Because I think that's so funny. Could you imagine you're just fighting and all of a sudden play my beat?
Okay, he did not answer me when I said how hard you want me to go. He really should have answered.
You're asking the one with brain damage to answer something?
Wait, I don't think he knows that I fucking hate him.
Your brain damage?
No, fuck it. Roll it.
Oh, no, they're getting
Give you
there.
an answer, so,
So what happens if I
You just realized that? Well, what? I know he's not the...
I'll look the other way.
Can I rip his fangs out of his mouth?
Okay, hold on.
I'll look the other way.
Maybe I'm not, brother.
Why? Just why first?
I don't like him.
That's it?
Just stab him then.
Versus Vanguard thing, you fight him again, it's fine.
All you got to do is just stab someone you don't like and just say it was an accident. Especially in a spa.
I mean, wish, but I have to be responsible in a beacon that people can follow.
They get someone else to do it via proxy.
I'll stab him.
There you go.
I knew I liked you.
Or I can just pay Locke to do it.
That's also a thing.
Yeah.
You have people. You get stabbers or something.
You have stabbers.
We have good stabbers.
I cannot look your way with that thing.
Stabber. I hardly even know it.
With what thing? What? Oh.
What?
What? Also, I know what
What?
the Vanguard huddle is now. That dock was worth it. Making that dock was way.
A light around your head lie? I can't stare at you.
Yeah, we're making teams, squads to work in.
Cool.
Even with the lesser ones?
So like everybody running from the inside out.
Hmm?
Even with the lesser ones?
Everybody's dying. We're all dying.
No, ignore him.
What I can, just not for long, or else I'll just get stuck staring.
I'm ready. Right there.
Why would I flinch? I train in swordsmanship. Exactly, right. Besides
It's
that,
such a
we've been
dumb
still
thing. I
doing
hate it so much.
Simulacrum fight thing for vanguards and other people who can
All
work
I
the
am
game.
is like bright lights, so.
I know.
That's the idea that apparently-
I haven't noticed. You know.
I mean, I wonder, yeah.
No, you're pretty dull. You know, I don't get stuck at times.
Vanguard meeting and that's it, and then everything else is.
There's also a person who said you didn't do their exams. Their exams will be today too.
Right. new students for exams too. There's some
Except for, like,
they weren't here.
I will actively fucking hunt you, you little shit.
Too crazy.
Fair enough.
I'm pretty relaxed.
You can make this way more tempting.
I'm going to kill you.
Which I think I know that answer already.
Oh, there you go.
No more gold stars.
That's about it. You probably seen me training over there for about an hour.
What else can you do?
Yeah.
Don't look at me.
My back's still.
Don't look at me.
I hit my back wrong.
Don't look at me.
Oh,
Don't look at me.
Wait, have you done like the back, like the rolling your shoulder?
Like how chief collateral damage.
Sometimes I can hear it pop or like crunch.
Ooh, that's that's really long. You need to get something on massage. You need someone to like put their like palm in the middle of it and just like pull. Just pop your back.
No more gold stars for you.
Collateral damage.
Aw.
Maybe.
They're all going to Lou now.
Is her sword sparkle?
What?
What?
Yes.
What?
Yes, it does. I think it's their magic.
Bro.
Or it's enchanted
Don't
sword.
use light magic.
Yeah,
So
so
you
it's
can
enchanted
just
sword.
grab you for that conversation briefly before the class begins.
About to say they polished the hell out of it, I guess.
Very well, let's have it over here.
They are probably one of the
How
more
private do you need to be?
dominant people in the.
What was that? What was that paper?
Conversation
You can block everything. I feel like it's a bad thing.
Less than 60 seconds at a time.
They always say.
How much stuff? How did you fit the training sword in your pocket?
That was not in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about.
You said that was all the stuff in my pockets and pull out the training sword.
I mean, I can go get it.
Like, you know, yeah, like these really good knights. Some of them are pretty polished because they keep their shit shiny, I guess. But that's about it.
The man you should always fear in a battle is the ones that look old.
Yeah,
They survived.
they'll kick your ass. What's up?
I missed today.
You should totally do it.
You think I missed it?
1,000 years of
New
pain.
class students, Vanguard meeting, new class exams, blah blah blah. That's it.
No, he would have no idea. I
Do it
said
anyways.
everything.
Do it anyways.
He's just completely ignoring you, Eli. He doesn't even process you.
Nope.
What?
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 You missed
I feel like I was being poked.
No.
Are you sure?
I think so.
You
Okay.
should get a wooden sword.
Carry on.
What's happening?
Why would I go with a sword? I'm not pulling it.
Don't worry about it.
Are you gonna pop the
If you missed it, you missed it.
The cannon? It's so easy to. It's just like, oh, you have a sword?
The sword that you have, it's like two of you.
Yeah, I shrunk it down. It was a little too unwieldy. Plus the cultist rings.
Someone's gonna get run over by the horse person.
What?
Sorry, I just watched them charge from like there to there, and I was saying someone's gonna get run over by them. They can stay over there. No, they can stay over there.
Okay.
Sam was bonding with the short sheath. I saw my life flashing on my eyes. Oh, first person in full plate armor.
That's what I was thinking. I just saw them charge and almost hit the group over there.
That's the closest to Vallejo manslaughter and like Israel that I've been to in a while.
Getting run over by a horse.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not fun. Why did
Especially one in
everyone...
full plate.
Oh, especially that.
I really don't have anywhere to sword practice because this is taken. This is gonna get taken. This is taken.
Why don't you just put a bag on the pull-up bars and just start punching the bars? Yeah, put a bag on.
You would have been remembered if you died to the horse.
Why are all the bags over there? Who fucking moved them?
What?
They might be using them, I guess.
Over there.
No way they're using it for. They're showing off
As
the
a-
things. They don't need it.
As I'm actively watching people use the bags.
No.
Close your eyes. Oh, close your eyes.
No! I'm not closing my fucking eye to hide that people are using them.
It's a color's idea, and
Oh, that's going up.
Oh, that's going on.
we're just hosting it. It's like gonna be.
Oh, right, they're spawning.
The nuisance
acclimate and get the calories to.
Well, dying.
Be
I
used
think
to
I just
teams.
saw bad goals.
Alright, I gotta go do the boring stuff. Never mind, I'm staying over
Can I
here.
let you be free from that?
Start doing their exams because somebody missed it last week.
I recall.
Xaliel's getting them right now. He was about ready to fucking scream. Be like,
I might have something amusing to talk to you about later.
Good morning, you two.
Good morning.
Make it.
Hello, Oak. Good to see you.
Also, you can just stand there and take a seat.
I'm okay.
On the benches if you want.
I'm okay standing, so that way I can easily just jump my way to heal.
Alright, do you feel it?
You're late.
Oh, Professor.
Move.
She didn't know.
Professor, I heard there was potentiality of there might be a drill or two, something like combat potentially.
Who do you hear that from?
I heard that it was possible. I just wanted to know if I needed to change into my combat attire or not.
No. Unless you want to face some of the similarities I have now, then that can be arranged, but that's not guaranteed or necessary.
Yeah, not particularly.
Yeah. If anything, that's what the simulacrum run later, 2 weeks from now, will be about when you face past enemies. But I was getting ahead of myself. Alright.
A combat drill. Drill to be used in combat.
So then, just to make sure everyone can hear me.
Yep.
Good. Alright. So then, this is something that every student already knows here, both from me telling them, but also from personal experience at this point. So, our school has been, for the past, I want to say 2.5 years now, been dealing with a certain issue that has been striking around the different nations. Now, first question you might have is, why is a school dealing with different issues that around the nations to begin with? Well, as you all know, if you look to your left and right, everyone here is from a different nation with different background. We have a variety of different colorful students from here, and that's because of our neutrality. So we help with these nations because of that, because other nations don't like asking other nations for things because of political gain, etc., etc. Now, the specific issue that's been shopping up during different nations, some of you may or may not know from news spreads that have been calling the years, is there has been a very specific cult that has been rolling around the Van Isles lately from nation to nation, causing different havoc. One of the biggest example was in Israel, how a kind of bottlenecked the entire middle layer because of that, because of them running throughout the sewers. Other example has been in Zirin, Mithens, Neptune, and those have been the 4 lately. Now these cultists have a particular issue. They all come with a certain leader for each faction, for each nation. This leader or commander has been instructing them as has a artifact made from their overall grand leader that we had just known or instructed as the Father. These artifacts are extremely dangerous because they have the ability to absorb someone's mana pool completely. And I don't mean the mana itself, I mean the actual thing, your pool itself. The thing that lets you produce and contain mana in your body, which once fully extractive kills the person. We are currently unaware of how these artifacts are being manufactured, all that we know that they're coming from this father figure itself. 2 of them have been destroyed, and the other 2 have been currently held in our artifact room that's hidden within the school for safekeeping and examination. The artifacts also seem to have a weird quirk to them. When they are kept intact and the user dies, these commander souls get trapped within the artifact. So the artifact room is currently haunted by 2 souls of 2 previous commanders that have been killed, which have been either the level of cooperative to fucking with the students given on a given day. But it has been how we have gotten certain information from them. The current previous commanders that we have run in is a murderistic golem. Her Blossom Heifer husband called the Dreamweaver, who put certain individuals, admit them to sleep, and then slowly extract them and them in their sleep. And the Gorgon had a lantern which could absorb any man within the vicinity if she just so much ablaze it and light it put in the air, equipped with a scythe as well, not a sickle, more like. The Gorgon has been dead and their artifact destroyed. The Dreamweaver's dead and their artifact is currently held within the artifact room. Next was Yisrael, which by the individuals we know as the Doppelganger. If you don't know what a Doppelganger is a type of race that can switch between a variety of different races that they've seen, all while avoiding their true form, which has been known to be a bit violent when revealed and more animalistic. This Doppelganger performed different forms, but the final one was more of a doctor/rat form before going to their true form and doing heavy damage to the school. That commander would also organize a whole small infantry and try to take down the nation from above through the sewers. That was dealt with, and they are now dead, and their artifact is currently being held within the artifact room. The artifact was a bit different than the others. It could touch anything and then give that quality to absorb mana with anything it touched. He also could do that to the air particle itself, which was frustrating to say the least. The final individual we dealt with was, again, known as the Harpy. You can see its friends who are named, it's not super creative, who was a piratress/ex-slave. So she had a lot of resentment as a whole and used that was probably manipulating in order to do her deeds. In that, she had a harpoon that can manipulate the weather itself, causing great typhoon storms to entrap different sea bearers in order to board and then kill or extract resources and their mana pools. He also freed the slaves, which, while is a good thing, then immediately converted and turned them to help her in her cause in order to continue doing crimes. Wasn't the best scenario for a multitude of reasons, but that we had to stop her, and she, in her last dying moments, boarded her ship and caused the whole thing to explode, going down with her ship, and blowing up the artifact as well in the TNT-induced ship Glory. That was her last adventure back in Neptune. Now, the cult has raised a variety of different grunts to convincing normal working class people to join their ranks for a variety of reasons. They claim to, they want to get rid of all mana in the world in order to even the playing field so everyone has an equal basis. But as I already told you, the one problem is removing one full mana proofs kills them. Oak, I see you had a hand. I'll answer that before I continue.
You said it happened in Neptune. Was that when the sea went red?
Yes, it was during that period. I'm pretty sure that kind of was for a different reason, though.
Was it? Oh, okay.
Dealing with different entities, but I don't believe the cult was a part of turning the thing red. They were responsible for creating a bunch of hurricanes and other typhoons around the area for a time, causing a bunch of shipwrecked supplies and merchant ships to all disappear, which at first many thought was just pirates, because piracy is rampant in the area, which they technically were correct, but also not really. Any more questions before I continue so I don't stop again? Nope. Okay. Continuing where I left off, they employ a different variety of different enemies in order to conduct their dealings, from either employing the common folk in this idea of leveling the playing field for everybody by removing everyone's mana, but obviously the way they're doing that kills people and has a variety of different conflicts. They also have known to be constructing and summoning golems to help in their cases. We aren't fully aware where the contras are being summoned for yet, but we have a good suspicion through information gathering that's probably from Yancey, go figure. We've also seen them hijacked constructs or I get the metal golems that the Israel uses for enforcement in order to hijack and use for their own whims. So they are also resourceful of stealing other governments' technologies. They also during Neptune strong-arm different races in order to fight or do their own sides. They strong-arm a whole tribe of sirens in order to do their bidding by kidnapping a few of their tribesmen and restricting their siege area. So, in other words, they have a wide variety of different ways in order to get what they want, but the methods they use and interact is different from nation to nations. It seems that these different leaders are different factions within the whole group, and they don't really talk to each other unless they have to. Because of that, they use a variety of different methods depending on their way of doing things. So while their overall goal is still getting mana, absorbing from people things in horrifying ways, usually artifacts, they also are known for collecting huge amounts of mana crystals for who knows ends. They all do it in different ways and different varieties because of that. So their only really connection is this father figure, but besides that, they tend to do their own things within their own areas. Logan, did you have a question? I saw your hand for a bit, or no?
Logan.
Me, Professor? No, I also Logan.
Lachlan. You're still getting used to names, mate. It's fine.
I am still getting used to names.
Oh yes, hello Logan.
It's fine, and no, I don't have any questions. I'll make it very well known if I do have a question, though, Professor.
Okay. Now, I do have a few ways to show examples of some of the grunts and others that we have faced before, if anyone wants to see them. But I will say they haven't really reused assets so far. Each of them have been individual, so while it's a good way to gauge what they can potentially do, they seem to spice things up every nation. Oh, there's finally also one commander that we haven't killed and has been seen in every time we have engaged the group. We have dubbed the Flame Archer. He is a humanoid figure, darker skin, with his hair bored in flames, but usually wears a hoodie, and he is a trained he is a trained archer. His arrows explode. They also are able to absorb mana. He is able to teleport in a burst of flames, going from place to place, and he doesn't seem to operate a single area. He seems to kind of act as a messenger to this father figure, going in between the different other commanders of the areas. Because of the teleportation shenanigans, we haven't been able to steal him or contain him or stop him, but he has been extreme hazard and should be extremely met with caution in the future. Sadly, we have lost a student because of that. He is extremely dangerous and should be the utmost priority when seen. He is most likely to be seen whenever we deal with these figures. Yes.
Then, if they aren't really going to be reusing things, then I suppose the only one useful to see would be this archer, then, at the moment?
I can do that. Does anyone have any questions or anything they would else like to see before I show that?
Just a question.
Like, I'll
What is
go
the
down this way.
protocol if what is the protocol if someone sees this individual or individuals involving as such? Do you report it directly to you guys, or do we all work as a tandem and team to evade this situation until further notice?
In active combat situations, there's a good chance that the professors won't be there directly with you guys for X, Y, or Z reasons. Either I have to handle stuff in a different area to contain literal fires, or I'm keeping a literal ship together. In the scenario, though, you will have your cavalry and your commanding cavalries, so you should actually report to them and have the information spread to everyone that, hey, Flame Archer's here, so everyone's aware and can deal with the information going forward. So absolutely report it. Yes?
What is the protocol if someone gets stuck with the Flame Archer, unable to get out? Is it just attempt to run?
Avoid trying to be in a 1v1 situation first and foremost. That is what he wants. He wants to be in a 1v1 situation because he knows he can overwhelm most of you. So first thing is to avoid that situation to begin with. But in the protocol that for X, Y, or Z reason you are now stuck with him, he is a archer first and foremost. While he does have some physical capacity, his main aspect is range. Try to get close, try to overwhelm him. If you get too close, you probably teleport out of the way and try to go to a different location. So try to put that to your base. His main power and only thing is fire. He only has fire. So, for one thing, if you're weak to fire, avoid his attack. We know he can spit flames out of his hands. All his arrows conduct fire in some capacity. Some of them explode. The best thing I would also recommend in that is, as soon as you can, try to get out of that situation and reconnect with your group. Being together is vital. Numbers can overwhelm any opponent. So the best I will also suggest is try to get the rest of your group in that scenario. Because most likely, if you are separated in that situation, your group should be either trying to get to you and you should be trying to get to them.
Understood.
I would not recommend 1v1ing him in any scenario. Yes, I sadly do not remember your name, but
Wait, he doesn't talk.
He does not speak, but his name is Snow. He's asking, is it a kill order on him or not?
If you can overwhelm him, absolutely, but only if you are in a good situation to do so.
And as a team.
Remember, he can teleport away, so unless we have a situation to deal with that, there's a good chance he will try to do as much damage to you, and then dip, and then go from a different location, you from a farm, and rinse and repeat. The reason why I don't recommend a 1v1 situation is talk to Professor Brahm. If you're wondering where he got his new prosthetic from, just to say, the reason he needed a prosthetic is because he put a 1v1 with a flame archer to distract him from the students. And he lost it. So I cannot emphasize do not 1v1 him. Yes.
I would like to add on to all three of those answers as someone who has had experience fighting him in a 1v1. When you call him out, the easiest thing to do is yell as loud as possible that he's there and say exactly where he is in a simple direction. If he's far ahead on a cliff, say, Flame Archer, cliff, right side. Easy, as loud as you can. And usually, at least one cavalry will hear it and spread that information out. In a 1v1 against the Flame Archer, do not let yourself get trapped. I willingly did that to see if I could get it. I'm fire, so I didn't die. But someone who
like a dumbass.
Most likely. Yes, but I'm alive. Anyway. So, the thing about you have to remember is that even if you catch him off guard, which is possible, which I have done, he still has his trump card, which is if you stab him straight through the chest, he still has enough power to blow himself up and teleport out of there. So even landing a clean hit up close is dangerous. When you're fighting him, kill order, I think at that point, you can try, but overwhelming him with numbers is really difficult because he's just going to leave. He leaves any situation he thinks he's going to lose or has a disadvantage in. Which is why he didn't leave he only left our 1v1 after he...
Great question, Ariel.
Yes, I know.
Wonderful question.
Professor, so a question for you. Fire usually isn't very indicative to something that very when it comes to like utility. It's not like light and dark, where it's more you can do a lot more things with it. Are you sure that he is purely a fire caster and not like a fire dark or a fire light? Teleportation is usually something that I wouldn't find indicative of a fire elemental. But again, I could be wrong.
As far as we are aware, he is purely fire, as all his abilities have shown fire capacity. Even when he does teleport, he literally explodes and bursts to a burst of flames and goes from a different area.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I mean, there's an exception for everything, obviously, especially in this instance when they have artifacts that strip you of your pool.
Yes, we are currently uncertain if the thing that steals the mana is the arrows or the bow itself. My bank is the bow, but that's not confirmation.
And no one's been hit by anything other than fire from an attack from him, so...
Do you want to teach the class, or...?
I'm helping. You can keep explaining.
You should let the professor do that.
Oh, thank you. Any more questions? I'll show now what the fire archer looks like so you have a good idea of what you're looking out for.
Giving you a heads up, so this is not actually the fear marker. This is going to be purely a simulacrum. It is basically like a construct. They are not actually here. We will not get attacked. Giving you clarification.
Scary.
What the fuck? He looks like a fuckboy.
Really?
Oh, you're good.
Yes, I'm not wrong. Wasn't planning on it?
I have a question. Is it okay if I get a closer look at this guy?
Yeah,
Just in case.
I'm controlling this. I'm not gonna smack you.
No, I know.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to make sure I get a good look at you. Hold on. Alright, I see. Yeah, that way, if I do spot this guy, I'll at least know a little better.
Yeah, if you spot a fuckboy, whatever that means, you got it.
Okay. Hearing the professor say that.
Are we just gonna start
Thank you for
calling
saying
him
it.
You're so welcome. That's not even just a normal bow, though. That's a great bow. Or long bow.
No, you can antagonize him, but keep in mind whenever you antagonize a combatic, he's more likely to act irrationally. So there's good and positives to it. Good because he'll be smart, but bad because he'll be mainly targeting you now.
Well,
Don't worry about it.
me and not somebody else.
Like saying where the fuck boy is.
But
Yeah, fuck it. He is here. We don't want to explain for this.
I'm not explaining that.
No, you shouldn't be. I wouldn't suggest it unless Calvary has given you the exact, has told you to do as such.
Makes sense to me.
This is a trained killer, and he knows what he's doing. Yes, Xavier.
Can you show an example of his arrows? can't see him, you'll see this.
Oh.
Okay.
Long, very far range.
Very violently.
Makes sense for a longbow.
Yeah, I get you would be probably that target.
He's able to explode more than one, and they normally explode like that.
Is there any reason why any of the arrow fragments haven't been recovered or anything like that? Or even if the arrows are shot in the first place, or is that
If you just saw them,
potentially
they blow
unknown?
up, so that's one reason.
Right.
They're also fire, so I guess they would just burn themselves to nothing.
Actually,
Where to hide your tracks?
They, as you can see, he doesn't have like an actual quiver on his back or anything, so best suggestion is probably he's creating the arrows with his magic itself, and therefore they probably disperse after they're done what they need to be done.
Do you know how many arrows you can make at once?
The most he's fired at the same time with the bow has been 4, but he's also been able to rain arrows from the sky, which is, who knows how many count, so... I think the best thing to suggest is just yes.
Okay, just yes arrows. Alright.
Yes, arrows.
Yes, arrow.
Are you actually writing that down?
No.
Okay, I just thinking.
Any more questions? Get out of this. Because it makes me feel awful.
yeah, get out of that.
Alright. The reason I inform you all this, besides the fact that we should all be on the same page, is we have been recently getting reports about Yanchi and incidents happening in there. Currently, Miss Kissery is currently at the Yanchi department because we need to ask permission before we can actually do anything big at the nations. Each nation works a different way, and either way we need the actual permission from the governments before we can do this, so we can actually retain neutrality. So I will naturally for all the students when we actually get permission to actually do something about this, but I'm informing you all now, and apparently, hopefully in the next 2 weeks for that simulacrum run to probably have you actually be ready when we do have to go out for that. Because more than likely, it'll probably be sooner rather than later. From what we've gathered through intelligence gathering, it's most likely going to be in a mine with a lot of constructs that they have gathered and either made or turned to their own side, with the actual general being some kind of big draconic figure. Now, obviously I've never seen them, so I don't know exactly what to expect, but we know they're quite large, we know they have draconic elements to them, and they partially called out the school in some regard, so there's that to look forward to.
Could you elaborate on that last one, Professor, a little bit, just so I understand?
Okay, this is going to sound strange to new people, and it's probably something you might have to experience in the future, hopefully not here. Whenever something happens, the cult, or maybe the phone themselves, sends the spirit of the dead they recently killed over to the school. And then those spirits come flying around the area and then share their last moments with the students and or staff.
Oh, right, obviously.
Yes, obviously. And one of those particular spirits, was kind of told a message and then killed. So imagine being a dead guy being told stuff you had no context of, being shot to a person's spirit used as a fucking letter. It's fucked up, but That's how we got that information.
Would that then indicate that the individual in question is aware that we get these messages?
Yes, none of the other commanders have affirmed where it has been, but he claimed to have been told by the father himself.
Alright.
Once again, we don't know much about this father figure, except that he's quite strong. He's very charismatic to convince all these commanders one way or another. He has some kind of connection to souls himself, as he seems to be the one directing souls over to this direction, which luckily still don't know how, being able to know where we are seems to be honing on spirits themselves. And that is about it. We haven't seen this figure physically in any of the experiments, probably because he doesn't want to be shown.
No.
Esteban. Okay. By the sounds of it, because of course it is.
Okay, so there's a lot there to remember.
If you forget anything, you can either talk to any of the students, or more importantly, you could just ask me again, and I will happily relay all this information you have noticed.
Ah, shit.
Knowing that,
Vessel is wandering around again.
before I wrap things up, does anyone have any final questions or anything they want to ask me about the whole thing? And if you have something more private, you can always talk to me afterwards. Yes, Xavier?
Are you going to talk to them about the things that we found them doing in places like Israel and Neptune? With the experiments and such?
Oh, right. I can touch up on that, yes. In Israel specifically, there was experiments conducted using different races in order to make creatures, is the best way of putting them. One being giant harpies, their bones stressed out and put into giant suits. One being little girls turned into creatures that try to absorb the mana out of people using needles and spikes. Also experiments notes were relating to doppelgangers, but that was something separate to the cult altogether. That was not the very great experience. It's not something that's been consistent with every single nation. That was the only kind of situation like that, but it wasn't pleasant, which is a good way to example that these cultists, these commanders, they are not kind. They will manipulate you and try to kill you to each meet their end goal. It's also a common theme when it comes to Flame Mantra of whenever their cult members seem to be deserting for whatever reason, either overwhelming odds or being convinced by students or last minute, to kill them for deserting. So keep that in mind as well, that they seem to not appreciate people getting out of their ranks for whatever reason. It is not a pretty situation, it's not a kind situation, it is terrible, in fact, a awful situation. And I tell you this so you are fully aware in case these things do happen, although, frankly, I hope they don't. Anything else? Yes, thank you, Oak.
Well, this is more on the draconic individual. Do we have a color scheme or like actual drawn representative of it? And what's the plan if we run into him? Is it the same as the Flame Archer?
from what was gathered, the individual said to talk in the shadows to this person. The only things that were seen, at least as far as I was told, and Kokiri, you can correct me if I'm wrong, they seem to have starlight emanating from their skin. What the fuck is going on? And they seem to be quite large. One more time?
As if there are stars in their torso.
Okay. Specifically stars on their torso. Thank you. Kokiri themselves was the one that's got this vision themselves, and they were the one that physically saw them. Well, not physically, more meant spirit saw them. Yeah.
Then again, what's the plan if we
don't know
run into
too
it?
much about them.
What's the plan if we run into it? Is it just call out and do the same thing as what happens if we spot the flame archer?
Call out, organize as a group, try to get multiple groups, and yes, either detain them or kill them, whatever is possible. Although in most cases they don't go down without a fight, so it's kind of hard to detain, as they are
So the latter.
the leader for this group, and most importantly have the artifact in order to absorb the manas. But taking them out is a priority, but because of that is also the reason why they're most dangerous, and we must be wary. Yes.
No, their souls get trapped in their artifact regardless, so I imagine questioning can even happen post-mortem.
Assuming they don't physically be them themselves. In the Harpy situation, she went down with her ship, which naturally blew up her artifact.
Right.
So in situations that we can actually collect it and understand them, absolutely. But these ones are interesting, so case-by-case scenario. We also do technically have the souls of the previous ones for interrogation if wish be, because they're not going there, but that's a situation where talk to me first, because it's in the artifact room and you cannot get in there without a professor's permission.
Understood.
Unless there is anything else, which I don't believe there are, but of course you can always talk to me after lessons. That is all. Thank you for your time, and I hope you take this information to heart.
There we are.
Professor, when's the Vanguard meeting?
I have to talk to Brahm, but it should be shortly after.
What?
I'll get an exact time once I talk to them.
Put your hand over there to make sure I get ready to heal people.
One second has elapsed. You are free now. Yeah.
No, she's
No, I heard my
chained.
joke. Well, you heard my joke.
I heard your joke. I'm a no one, apparently.
Thank you, Nix.
You're so welcome.
I know, so messed up.
You're messed up.
Over here if you want. Oh, it appears I was correct. I spoke with Winter. Though he didn't implicitly say it was the case, he did seem to... He didn't say neither say yes nor no, but his lack of a response spoke for it. It's very likely that if I didn't speak to him that I was going to be benched. But I believe we have an understanding of each other now, so I don't believe that will happen as long as I show progress.
Well then, that's fair, I guess. At least you actually talked
So
to him.
I'm no longer in a bad mood.
Oh, that's good.
Yippee.
You like the little gift we left you?
Yes, I
am wondering how I can turn it into a bomb.
I don't know. I don't understand that stuff.
Theoretically, if you were to put 3 magics in it, it should.
Theoretically. If you can find it.
I might go on Silas if you wish. Potentially go and have you be one of the healers to help with the aftermath of the Centurion one. If of course whoever the precious cargo is able to take it. But that's also a thing of since the blood test, it was something that Ironwood did have to be around, but it is at least still good practice. I would like you to try and help out with doing some healing today. But of course, me and others are not able to exactly give you the pass, but it's at least giving you situated in case. I'm sure whether or not Ironwood is
I hope we are very clearly aware that if the fire fucker shows up, fucking call it out and hunt it out.
Recruit me. Apparently. So I don't want to screw up his,
Why isn't everyone like his own strengths against him? Right, he's on that fire, standing at range, disappearing and all that stuff. Why do you attack something
At least try to do some normal medical, like bandaging, patching up people of that nature. It gives you good practice for whenever you do officially have an exam. Yes? Of course.
I'm not talking like attaching something like in the sense of like, you know, like stabbing something with something or like
When is this Centurion thing happening?
The Centurion thing, that's not for all the Centurions. It's purely for the one, as that's the one that missed the last Centurion exams. It's just currently Charlotte.
I think that's about to happen right now.
What is it happening?
I think it's happening now because they're in the ring.
Oh, excellent.
Also, I have something to run by you actually that I just thought of.
Right, Oak first, you larger, louder.
Okay, I have an idea. Maybe something to maybe talk to professors and some of the other students about. From what I just heard, whenever the firefucker shows up, you know, he tries to stay away, you know, stabbing him, teleports away, and apparently trying to, you know, stab something in him, you know, causes problems. No one really mentioned about hexing or cursing him yet.
Likely because it hasn't happened, though. I have a few ideas. I want to write a few things down. I want to talk to Cavalry and see if there's going to be some type of... It's vague, but it's too vague. I don't like it, so I want there to be a protocol put into place, ideally.
If there is anything like that, let me know, so I'm aware. And also, yeah, I know you're crafty, and I know like the both of you together, your minds can come up with something.
Don't bite the tail. Do not bite the tail.
I was curious to see perhaps if I were to whisper to him if it would put him in play. He seems to be, well, he seems to have a bit of a... he likes teasing people.
I have
I mean, if there's some way to speak to him, then...
Mostly from what you brought up earlier. It does not make sense for the things that he's shown to only be a fire elemental at all. You would not be able to make the arrows like that with just fire.
There has to be tools in place.
No, there's something likely else at play, and will we know entirely? Likely not, but it probably has something to do with this artifact that already defies, logic.
What I'm thinking, from what it seems, if Virtues is right, and it's him making the arrows out of his mana, the possibility with this artifact, if that's what it is making it so he can do so. He might have been only a fire elemental at some point.
Heal and support, but I have...
But with what he's showing, that's more like clay.
Actually, now you mentioned that.
And they say they did experiments. What if he's just one large experiment?
Perhaps.
Remember, like, they've talked about, like, how, like, people could take, with the artifacts, they could take people's mana pools. What says they can't just take the affinity as well?
That's what he was trying to go for.
Right.
There's a
lot of unknowns and a lot
There's
of
too many
speculation that
unknowns
could be
with
made.
this individual.
But I believe it would be worth a conversation with Winter and Nora at some point. And
I'd like to see a more visual of all of the attacks that he does, so I can see if it makes sense for it to only be fire. But already, the bow doesn't make sense.
Well, Well, yeah, especially the fact of what it does.
That
I
too.
haven't... Something about it seems like... I don't know what it is. Something about it hit off for me.
I'll theorize later. I do have to talk with Giovanni. He wanted me to talk to him after the lesson.
You're trying to be careful. Keep yourself calm.
I'm just trying to figure out where he is now. Is he over in the arena?
Training area,
Alright. I have something to gossip with you later
I see
that I
him.
think you might
He's up
like.
there.
It's not really important, I just think it's funny.
Right. All right.
I'll find you later.
It's tough, right? Each deployment is tough on the mental, so make sure that you steel yourself before we head out, right? And that you fucking people when we get back.
That's just a rock in the air.
I made sure to be careful. Last thing I want to do is actually hurt somebody. Thought I thought you
Lesson's done. Left more questions though, so I'm gonna theorize stuff.
Understood. If there's anything that I can answer, definitely be glad to.
We got shown a little bit. Have you dealt with the Flame Archer?
Yes, I have.
What full force is his abilities, besides shoot fire from hands, teleport, and bow?
Well, do you have somewhere you feel comfy with when it comes to sitting and talking? I don't want to push
Really?
you in an environment you don't feel safe in.
Really anywhere here. I don't really mind. You can go to the corner over there, or the corner over there. There's a lot of corners.
There are a lot of corners, that's true. Here, let's go ahead and sit by the water. Yeah, I think it's nice over there.
Alright. Jesus Christ, Impa jumpscare.
Hammer don't swing and hit you. Okay, the old hammer down. By the time that big old thing's been weighing me down.
Well, it's a giant hammer. I think that's the point of it.
This is true. You are not wrong. Yeah, but still. He's a big girl for that. So, full course of his abilities. Do you just mean the strength of it, power of it?
Just anything with it, because all we've got told is he's a range user. Try to get close to him, but he explodes when he teleports, and he can shoot fire from his hand, and his arrows explode.
Well, I can only tell you secondhand stuff. Unfortunately, our year hasn't actually had to deal with him. But, long story short, he's kind of the first human-esque figure I've really had to worry about killing me. Yeah, where I'm from, there are bandits and stuff like that, but bandit don't scare me too much. A little bit of electricity to here, a little bit of electricity to there. Muscles don't really move too well. They collapse on over, and by the time they wake up with the worst muscle pains in their life, I don't really want to fight too much. But he kind of sparked a little bit of fear in me. The first time I really had to witness it from something that wasn't just a big old monster or something like that. But from what I was told, apparently the destructive force of the flames and stuff he can emit is more than what it seems. It might just look like a couple of fire coming out of an arrow, but apparently it has enough destructive force to destroy, damage most structures. Armor and stuff like that can barely handle the heat. Even people that are fire resistant still sometimes struggle. So the temperatures are incredibly hot, and his power is... It doesn't seem as much as it is, but it ends up being an insane amount. On top of that, apparently he's very much known for being sadistic. Likes to play with his food. Definitely the kind of person that will injure someone so that way you go and help them so they can get a 2-for-1.
That makes sense.
And on top of that, everything else is, well, it's kind of exactly what you think a flame archer would do. I think I seen him once whenever they were doing some kind of testing or training. They ended up using like flame tornadoes or something like that. A lot of
That
wild
doesn't
shit.
make
but
sense.
Pretty much everything you.
He can't just be a solo caster then. He's doing stuff that doesn't make sense for a solo caster.
No, then his power spectrum goes way out of the wind where I've seen even most flame people use their actual abilities, so I'm not sure. Unfortunately, I tried to ask more
What is in the
questions,
sky? Hold up, sorry. Right up
I
there.
believe that's a hammer.
How?
Yeah.
You know, fair enough. Sorry.
You know,
I looked up and that's all I saw.
No, I get you. It's just. But yeah, sometimes just yeah.
I have a small theory, just a little bit. I won't know unless I see the individual. He can't just be a solo caster. Because if he's making his arrows with his magic, they would have been fire purely. But they look like actual arrows.
Mm-hmm.
The theory that I'm having is he might be some kind of experiment himself from the father. Something that can adapt, most likely. If he's been everywhere, and he's been spotted everywhere, you'd send your strongest individual to do that, to be a messenger. So right now, I have a theory he might be a mix, currently, of fire and clay, and maybe even wind if the tornado's a thing. But I'm thinking he's getting it from the bow is a possibility.
Yeah, it's a big maybe. I tried to ask questions from some of the people who have interacted with him, and sadly, theories is all a lot of people are running off of. In terms of things that are concrete, they know about the fire, but he's smart. He makes sure to make the fire the most prominent thing about what he does, which means if he does have anything secondary, you have to look a little bit deeper in to actually get an understanding of it.
Exactly. That's a worry for when we see him on the field then. Try to aggro him, try to get him to use other stuff if he can.
Well, remember, that's not gonna be your job.
No, it's not. I can't even get close to him, he's fire.
Okay.
I'd rather not risk going feral on the battlefield.
Yeah, I'm more worried about losing you, but going feral is also a concern too, of course.
Well, if he's sadistic, he wouldn't just kill anyone right away. If he finds out someone can go feral by it, wouldn't he just force them to do that so they fight their allies?
Well, possibly, if he knows. But also he could just straight up murk someone just to scare the rest of us. Yeah, there's a lot of different ways of fear-mongering that he could possibly use.
If he likes playing with his toys, sorry to say it like that, he'd make it as painful as he could.
Oh, no,
he wouldn't just instantly kill them. He'd wear it out, see how long it can take, do anything, or else we wouldn't have Professor Brom.
That is true. That is very, very true. On another note, though, did you have any other questions you need to ask?
About that, not really. I just knew you wanted to talk after. That's why I found you.
Oh, yeah. Well, so I don't really like looking at it as if I'm your superior. Technically, I'm just 1 year ahead of you, so we're really not that far off in general. But it is kind of my job to help make sure that your time in the school is, you have a better direction. You have a course to go, place to go. I thought it'd be a good idea to actually get to know you. Like who is Nick? You know what I mean?
No, that's fair. I get
that's
that.
the whole point.
Who am I?
Well, here, don't worry. I'm not just gonna give you an abstract question like that. Someone gave me that once, and I went on a whole tangent.
I can see that.
If I'm correct, it was Pandora, right?
It's Pandora, yes. I've been wandering around too long with the troops to remember fully the area I was from, though. I just visit everywhere in Pandora.
You said the troop. What do you mean?
Me and my companion are part of a troop, a carnival.
Oh.
Bunch of different people there.
A carnival.
It's a lovely place. I think you'd enjoy it a little bit if you like performances. I
do.
Just saw Rain get carried up by the barrier.
Yes, I believe Sultan is going to be doing a spar.
But the carnival itself, lovely people. I'm not one of the main performers. That's not really my thing. I just travel with them, help around when I can. We haven't really seen the headmaster, the troop master, or his son though, sadly. I think eventually we will.
Vanguard, this is Professor Brom. Please make your way to our house room as soon as you are free.
Okay. Oh, looks like Centurion's not going to be using that arena. Okay, well that's why we stopped, because they were... Never make up their mind. Okay, so, traveling troop. Technically, where I come from, we don't really have carnivals, so to say, right? But a lot of the villages do all kinds of festivals. All different kinds. We find an excuse to have a party and a festival, I'd probably say once every other month? Well, no, okay, let me correct that. Technically 2 times every other month. It depends on where you go and where you're at. I never really got to participate in them till about like 2 months ago, because I was a wandering nomad, so I never really stayed anywhere. But they're very, very wonderful. I think you'd really, really enjoy them. There are some that are less about extravagant celebration and more about cordial familiarity. A lot of good people like to come together and try to help someone or try to help people. And, well, you know, there are some drinks.
So I'm going to stand for a little bit.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'll stand with you. Let's see. So, what kind of stuff do you like to actually do? Do you have any hobbies? You seem like a reading person. You like reading?
I like reading at times, but I'm more of a apothecary tester. I like making potions and things like that, seeing what I can come up with. I have a remedy as well that I can help people sleep better.
Ooh, I can think of a couple people on this campus who very much would like that.
Oh, yes. I learned it from my
Speaking of which, though,
stuff in the past.
Understood. Fizzy, actually, if you've ever met them, they actually make some potions and kind of stuff like that and fixtures from the stuff that they actually grow in the actual pond. Things like seagrass and whatnot. They actually just made me a muscle relaxant. Whew. I didn't really need, but suddenly I feel like I do. I think the two of you could definitely come up with some cool stuff together.
Oh yes, I'll talk to her about that.
Definitely. Outside of apothecary stuff, do you have anything you like to do for fun? I'm not saying that apothecary stuff can be fun, but...
I guess. I like making designs for things. It's a small little hobby. Had to stitch up some clothes a while ago, and the first time I did it, it was awful. So I just decided I'm going to get better at that. So
do you have any that you've already made? Any examples?
Dolls, things like that. Some clothes. You know why Mom called?
Do you have them over in your room?
Yes, I do.
Would you ever be okay if I stopped on by to see? I'd love to see your work.
You can. It's mostly just random people I've seen at times with the dolls.
That's not a bad thing. In fact, I think it's actually pretty cool. Whenever I was trying to learn how to actually give reverence, maybe that's the word, appreciate one of the stars that follow me, Ascension. I didn't really know what to do, and I didn't really know who to ask. So I kind of just took some rock, I broke it on off, and then used the old knuckles to punch away like a little statue of him the best I could. It looks hideous, and every time I try it, it always looks hideous. But
we can only
so
get
far
better.
I seem to appreciate it.
Practice makes perfect. You can only get better.
That's true. Maybe if I actually used like a chisel and a hammer and actually was tactical about it, I could probably get it going. But yeah, for me, I feel like the best kind of gift you can give someone is something made from the heart. So
Shakira, shut up!
Make sure that I could do it myself and see if it could look good.
That's fair. I understand that a little bit. Sometimes when I have some friends, like Locke is the only real one so far, until I get more people here, I sometimes make him things.
Okay. Hey, well, if you ever need a friend, I'm always willing to give you a shoulder and an ear.
I'll keep that in mind.
But I understand that being a friend requires respect and time, so I do my best to earn it.
That is very true.
Speaking of which, if you don't mind me asking, and I'm sure it's probably a very personal thing, I noticed that on your face and your legs and hands,
Please, all of
the markings.
Centurion, go to the Centurion room. We are having a meeting.
Hey, they're having a meeting.
If it's too personal, you don't need to tell me, but
The reason I'm cautious when people go feral is because someone who I used to know was a light user and went feral. This was the outcome. Not clearly strong enough for it to not fade after how long it's been, but that's about all I can tell. Eventually you might learn the person who did it, but that's going to take a little bit more time.
that's okay. I don't mean to press and I don't mean to pry. I guess just technically we are supposed to be medical, so I just wanted to know if there was anything wrong or anything that, for instance, I could do to help.
Right now I've been just taking painkillers to ease the pain, because it's still light mana scarring for a dark user. Not the best.
Well, you have muscles, right?
Yeah.
I'm not wrong in making that assumption, right? Here. Give me just a second. All right. See how you feel. See how that feels. All right. So, mine works by traveling through your muscles, and it helps both soothe pain and help deal with healing. In this case, it's probably not going to do a crazy amount, but a little bit is something to add you by.
That's a little bit is good enough for me.
Of course, I'll always make sure to pass on a little bit by to you, if it means helping you at all.
I appreciate it.
Of course. So, what are your plans in the school, if you don't mind me asking? Got any goals in mind?
What? Soda? Red cream? Thank you. Sorry, I had to speak to something in the void.
Oh, understood.
Plans right now is just to get used to everything first. Eventually, I do want to be a better healer for people and to see what the school can provide. To get as much training as I can in as well. I want to be a Valkyrie student that can defend themselves. And who can help others when stuff gets rough.
Okay, I like that. It's the kind of thing we like to hear. Here, something that I can do to help. Now, I know you've already been coming on by and asking for some help every now and again, but something that we can do, especially when it comes to Ironwood and myself, and we can put you through some pretty aggressive rounds, not just for fighting, but some medical procedures. Obviously test dummies and stuff like that. Something nice to start off simple, but we can definitely give some more. I'd like to see your problem solving, get a better idea of what you're going to have to be dealing with. A lot of the times it's simple. In fact, actually, a grand majority of the time it's actually extremely simple. But sometimes a complicated scenario can happen. So one of the things that we can do to help improve your skills is to give you complex scenarios. That way you can help troubleshoot your way through it. And if you have any trouble, we're right there to help you. And when it comes to the fighting, I love me fighting. Always good at it, always been good at it. But for me, at least, I kind of struggle with one side. I struggle to go all out on humanoids. I hate seeing you guys in pain at any time in my life, any time in my day.
No,
but
that makes sense.
I've learned over time how to actually let loose at least a little bit. So what we can do is we can push through a little combat rounds. You know what I mean?
I think I'd
not so
like
much
that.
Ironwood, because
I already fought him.
pretty aggressively.
I wasn't expecting you lot to throw him at me.
Yeah, I did. That wasn't my idea.
It's
But he seemed
fine. I think it
motivated.
eventually had to happen. The only one I was really upset was when you threw a light user.
Yeah, that can be a thing. But
It also makes sense why you would.
yeah,
To get used to anything.
Definitely. Of course. I'll definitely make sure to do my best to make sure to give you as much time necessary. I normally get up nice and early in the morning to do my exercises and runs. It's the way I'm able to keep this temple all strong. But I can definitely put some time aside if you'd like to ever go into the arena and actually practice a bit. But once again, everything that you're able to do is pretty fucking cool. So I'd love to see more of it.
I can do that. I think it'd be fun.
Of course. Also, how well do you know Pandora?
A little bit, not really a lot. I know what I had to deal with there, and I know the border issue. And that the plants are evil and try to eat you.
Course flowers. I am very well aware. I just recently got approval to be able to hunt some of those, so they've given me a couple of contracts to hunt some of the ones on main roads. Hey, they don't like me with my electricity. Well, I like to keep it that way.
Smart.
But what I was curious about is, well, if you know some places in Pandora, I'd like to be able to know the region a bit better. I know the Phalans, I know Mithans. That's my place, that's my home. I didn't even know other places existed outside of there till the first year I came here. So, I'd love to learn more about your home, actually know the regions, how the place looks, what to look out for.
Well, the plants.
The plants,
me
of course.
personally, there's different areas, Salem and all that, really dark. There's also places that are in caverns. I didn't really stick around in one place for too long, though. Always wandering. I only really see the scenery of when we move and then when we set up. And it's been a long time since I've actually settled down in one place, and I don't like that one place. There are certain nobles who aren't really the greatest, and then the border you just have to avoid entirely. It doesn't matter who you are, what you are. If a Pelham spots you on the border, you're just dust. What they always done.
Okay. I got you. Alright. Well, my best to be careful then. Though, I can already think of a couple of places within Mithans I think you actually really, really enjoy. For instance, we have a place called Yusei, which is basically, it's deep within the wilderness. So, sometimes it's difficult to even see the sun with just how many trees and stuff are in the way. But whenever you do actually find the actual villages there, or the actual towns, absolutely vibrant and beautiful. And then I believe it's called, Farina. You'd also really like, it's a lot of mushrooms, a lot of big old mushrooms. But because of it, the entire place is basically an entire biome in its own right. Very dark, very luminescent, very nice to the eyes.
I think I'd like that.
So, you do have to be careful, though. Big thing to teach is to make sure there are certain mushrooms you do not accidentally touch, or you will, I've never been high before, until then, and, it's a trip. It's a trip. A little bit too much of a trip.
That sounds about right. In all honesty, certain mushrooms always have that effect. Not when you touch them, usually when you eat them.
It has to do with the spores, and they puff up pretty aggressively.
That makes more sense then.
Yeah, I had to learn that the hard way. It honestly still sometimes do.
Well, I think I'd eventually love to see those places.
Of course, I'd be glad to take you sometime. It's definitely good to get outside of the campus occasionally. Really big mistake that a lot of people make on their first year is they lock themselves into the campus and thinking that it's time to train 24/7 until their eyes bleed, which normally leads into people making really big mistakes. So I'd like to...
I don't see any other Centurions. You're all in the room. I'm not saying that over the comm. I'm not saying that over the stone.
Yeah, but I'd like to be able to save you from that unfortunate trap that a lot of people get locked into. So if you'd like, I'd love to be able to take you out there sometime. Ooh, you ever fished before?
No, I have not.
Oh, you'd love fishing. It was actually Ironwood who actually helped teach me about it. It's really, really fun. I do have an extra fishing rod. When I was in one of my villages actually helping out, they actually taught me how to actually make one. So I was actually able to use some vines and whatnot, as well as a good old stick and everything like that to be able to make one myself. And I have an extra one just in case it breaks. So I'd be glad to let you borrow it.
I'll keep that in mind then when we head out one of these days.
Definitely, definitely. Outside of that, how have you been liking the campus? Everything been okay?
Oh, it's been delightful. No, not that I can tell. It's been enjoyable. The people here are interesting and nice to talk to, which is a rarity. Lou helped me set up a little prank with Locke, which is a little amusing. The downside is I hear a sheep bleat anytime Locke sits on his bed.
Yeah, it sounds pretty funny.
It's really amusing. I was hoping it'd put him in a better mood, but he seems to be in a better mood now, which is good enough for me.
Oh, it's good to hear. I'll make sure to check on him too. I've heard I can sometimes brighten a day or two, so I'd be glad to help him if I can.
Other than that, it's a lovely campus so far.
Oh, question. You okay about me asking a question or two about your biology?
Go ahead.
So, you're more of like a... I forget the name of this beast, kind of like a mothkin of sorts?
Of sorts, Banes.
Okay. How do you actually, like, tend to your wings? Like, do you have, like, a way of cleaning them, or...?
Oh, me? No. I just usually... Okay. Okay, thank you, love you too. Sorry, avoid again. I usually just flap them rapidly. If I have to clean them a washcloth, that's fine.
Okay.
I just have to be very careful with it because of how thin the membrane is. And
Okay,
then
I gotcha.
bigger parts are harder to clean.
Can imagine.
So...
Your head, those are like, antennae, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, they're antennae.
Okay. I'm sorry, these questions probably seem just a wee bit silly.
Oh no, it's alright.
What do they exactly do? Does it help you like detect things or see what's around you?
For me, personally, the type of Fane I am, they don't help me see, but they help me, I believe, detect when someone's lying to me. Not lying, no, that's not the one. I think I can detect emotions.
Okay.
It's just, I don't really focus on it too much with that. Well, it's detecting, but I also feel it, you know?
Kinda. I can sometimes get a similar thing with my horn, but normally if I end up feeling that someone's having too bad of a day, I can use a little bit of old magic. Make them feel a bit better. It's almost like a calming emotion of sorts.
It's fine. If I lower them a little bit more is when I can detect the emotions. I just don't. Unless I actually have to. I do know, though, that...
Well, I mean, hey.
I need to hope that they don't get damaged at all. My wings or my antenna can be very bad for Fanes.
Okay. Do we have any way of being able to heal them if they do get damaged?
Your light. Your light heals it. No other way.
Huh. So pure light, you said?
Which is why I'm hoping I don't get damaged, because that's one of my biggest weaknesses.
That's true.
But if I had to choose between the downsides to keeping them damaged or the pure light, I'd go with the pure light.
Yeah, kind of a hard trade-off there. If the situation does call for it, I'll try to make sure that I can be there, so that way the electricity can at least maybe help abide some of the pain. The last thing I want to do is have to see you suffer any further.
I appreciate it. I really do.
Oh, of course. By the way, your eye, is the color natural, or?
Oh, this one? Yes, it's natural.
Wow.
I did think for a little bit.
Sorry. Understood. No, I just thought the orange was really beautiful. I don't normally see it as an eye color.
I got it from my, I believe, father's side.
Is your family still around, or?
I have no idea. I left them a while ago.
I kind of feel you on that a little bit. I didn't actually get to meet my parents, or, well, I've met my mom. I met her a couple weeks ago.
I know my
family
parents,
too.
just family issues is all. They preferred another sibling over me. I was the black sheep.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear. That's... Yeah,
I've gotten over it. I think I've made a new family anyways with the troop.
I think that's a really good way to look at it. Don't worry, I don't give you any kind of pity or anything like that, but no one should have to go through that. It's just my thoughts.
No, I agree. No one should. But I can't change the past, and even if I had the option to, I wouldn't, or else I wouldn't have met Lot. Or the rest of you.
It's true as well. Hopefully we could be a good family to you too.
Maybe one day.
Yeah, definitely. When it's earned.
When it's earned.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. Well, it's gonna be a pretty damn silent day today. Maybe that's a good thing.
Probably a good thing.
Hopefully. I'm definitely gonna have to see about sparring input today. So I'm kind of getting ready for that back pain.
Oh, I wish you the best of luck with that.
I'm hoping. First time I sparred her, I was still new to the campus, so I hadn't actually really fought. You know, all the monsters that I dealt with in my home, I learned how to evade, how to watch, how to be careful for, and any of the people, well, I learned the muscular system as best as I possibly could, so I could just knock them down.
That's smart.
I can barrel through that like a truck, like a uncontrolled wagon, like a bull. So she, whew, it was bad. Both her and Ironwood, they broke me down in the best ways they could. I made a promise that whenever I came back from those 2 months, be an entirely new man. So started hunting beasts, joined up to actually be a part of the actual hunting guild. And I've been improving my skills ever since. Well, actually, even before then, I'm being real, but it's all about learning. So, you got any questions for me? Anything I can help you with? Or just anything at all?
At the moment, no. I've been just enjoying the little talk, in all honesty. But I will approach wherever I have more questions, in all honesty. I've been enjoying our talks more than, Tesla's, I believe, is my other one. But he doesn't really talk that much to me.
He struggles with some social stuff, but he's a good guy at heart, 100%.
I believe it. I just prefer more outgoing people to talk to over stuff.
Well, I'm very honored. Thank you very much. If you don't mind me asking, what's your favorite color?
Purple.
You know, I don't want to assume.
It's a lovely color. Purple or red, but mostly purple.
Well, I can't really say much because my favorite color is pretty obvious.
Oh, it must be blue.
Oh no, actually it's green.
Oh, green's such a good color.
I'm kidding. No, yeah. Okay, so the whole reason why I like blue is actually really silly. Or silly to me, I guess. When I was a kid, I accidentally killed some flowers with my lightning. It is the most traumatic moment of my... Actually, well, there's probably much worse things that have happened in my life, but that one stuck with me the most. It was my youngest memory. It scared me. I was mortified. At that time, I had never heard a fly. So all of a sudden, I had these flowers around me that were just all charred. Yeah, it was terrifying. And then my village elder, he comes over, and he picks me up. I'm nothing but a wee bab at that point. My horn had barely even come out of my forehead yet. And couldn't get me to stop. No matter what I did, I was crying and crying and crying because, even now, I hate hurting people. That's the worst thing. But I know that we have to. It's part of our job. But I like to avoid it as best I can. But he took me and he brought me over into his little what do you call it? A really, really big tent. Like his own little home. And he kind of laid me down on one of the rugs and he started going through to try to find something. Because at the time I was pretty much the only kid in the village, really. And I look up and then he's got these little crystals that are hanging. And each one of them are either blue or cyan. And every time they tink with each other, a little bit of energy travels through, and then they shift colors. And they stayed blue and cyan and bounced between each other. And little baby me adored them every time I looked at them. I was watching them, no thoughts in my mind, completely head empty. And ever since, I've always loved blue. And then also the times you actually ever see blue, you know, the beautiful ocean water, or whenever magic is traveling between mana crystals and whatnot, the way it flows with each other. I'm not as big of a fan of the barrier. Only for one reason. I miss the night sky. I miss looking at the sun at dusk, or, you know, whenever it's sunrise.
The blueberry is blocking it all off.
Yeah, the large blueberry is blocking it all away. It's a nightmare, but... I've learned to get used to it. Luckily, the rooms don't have windows. I feel like if the rooms had windows, it'd be a nightmare. But luckily, because the rooms are just closed off, I don't have to worry about seeing it. It's all nice and pitch black, and I can go to sleep.
That's fair, actually. I don't think your story was that dumb. I think it's an interesting way to have your favorite color, though. It's memorable.
The way that I was taught was that, you know, everything in your life should be cherished, even the worst things. They help teach you, they help build you. It's probably why even some of the most traumatic moments in my life, I still cherish to some degree. It taught me something. Taught me to be faster, taught me to focus, taught me to cherish the things in my life. It helps make pain a lot more manageable.
Hope one day to get to that level of how you do it.
Oh, I guarantee you can do it.
Eventually, maybe.
Of course. You're already taking the steps. Strong-willed woman like yourself being here. It's progress.
I'm trying.
That's all we can do. It's all about finding your steps. Once you find them, you start stepping. And if you fall down, well, you come over to people like me, or some of the other people here, and we help get you back on track.
Exactly.
Yeah. You okay?
The Pelhams are fighting.
Oh, yes they are.
That's why I kept getting distracted by.
No, it's very understandable. They are very, very flashy combatants.
I love light users.
I don't want to assume.
They're my biggest fans.
Yeah, I can understand. Oh wow, I just realized that. Shadow user that's a moth. That has to be irony.
Well, it's shadow and lightning, so imagine learning your spells, but getting stuck to stare at them because they emit light.
Ooh, that's gotta be tough. I'm so sorry.
The first time I used my spark ability, that's all I saw. It took me a bit longer to realize I could extend it and blast it.
Understood. I'm still trying to learn mine a good little bit. Not that I don't know them, but I still struggle to let loose. It's been one of the biggest things I've had to deal with.
That's fair. I physically, when sparring, have to have my mask on. It's kind of annoying a little bit, especially since if it breaks, I can't exactly get a new one anytime soon.
Does the mask help you not get distracted by the
lenses in them? Some
okay.
place I believe in is either Yanshi or Zirin, I don't really know where. The beacon there have lenses that block the sun a little bit so you don't get too distracted. That's what those are made from, so I don't get distracted staring at the lights.
Okay. Did you say that you don't have another mask?
I don't have another mask or the lenses, in all honesty.
Okay. I can see about talking to Suki. I know that she's beacon. Maybe her and her people have something.
That might actually help a little bit.
Yeah, I'll reach out to her the next time I can. See if there's anything that she could possibly do to help. Or maybe know someone who could help.
I appreciate it. Are they exploring Impa?
I don't know. They might just be, or I think actually, no, I think they're training. No, I think they're just practicing.
It makes sense.
Speaking of which, oh, sorry about that. What were you about to say?
No, I was saying it makes sense to practice.
Speaking of which, I promised her that I'd spar her today. I feel like I've stolen you away from
Go
her
have
enough.
fun.
Definitely. If you ever need anything at all, like I said, just a shoulder and ear, I'll make sure to do my best to be here for you, okay?
I'll keep it in mind. I think you'll be the second person. The first person usually Locke. Wherever he went.
I gotcha. But don't worry, if you ever get too distressed, I'll probably feel it. The electromagnetic spectrum is something that I've actually learned to master. And whenever one of our kind tend to struggle a little bit, you can kind of feel it. And it's almost like a graining in the air. Maybe I could teach you about it. It's really, really beautiful when you actually master it. There's like a form of music that you can hear sometimes whenever the right bit of electricity is traveling by.
I think that'd be interesting to learn about. Maybe another time, go get your sparring partner. They're walking away.
Of course, of course. Make sure to have a wonderful day, okay?
You as well. Fools, a lot of them. But helpful fools. I lie. What the fuck?
I taught him more music.
Huh.
Well, didn't teach it. I just made it play more music.
Delightful. I can see it. I don't need you to put it in my face.
It gets louder the closer you. That's where all.
That's
the
how
music
sound
comes from.
works. That's just how that works.
It's like walking down the hallway, blasting my melodial. No one wants to listen to that shit.
Which one? Wait, which one? Which one?
If someone pisses me off.
Virtues, I have a question.
What is that question?
It's more on the lesson earlier. Have you tried talking to the spirits about the flame archer itself? See if you can figure out more with him. Because right now it just seems there's just too much theories going around. Because it genuinely doesn't make sense for him to only be a flame user with the stuff you say he's doing.
The spirits don't really talk. They kind of just say they are kind of like you did, and they show us their.
No, not that
how they
one.
die.
The artifact ones.
Oh, the commander ones.
Wouldn't they know the best about one of their own colleagues?
I feel like the others have asked a few questions about them, but I honestly can't remember. Probably not too much. They were more focused on other things.
Well, the way I see it, if he's an active threat and has been around for as long as he has, it wouldn't hurt to do. Try to see if you can get a little bit more answers from it.
Hey, if you just want to ask questions about that, I'm open to that. I would talk to I almost said the wrong name. Just fucking talk to. Why does my brain work like this? I hate my fucking self.
No, it's alright.
Kokiri, I would talk to Kokiri first if you do intend to talking to the commander to ask these questions, because she kind of deals with that situation a lot. She goes and visits the spirits of the commanders a lot, but if you want to, I wouldn't be against asking that.
I think it wouldn't hurt to try, so I'll talk to Kokiri first and see about it, and then find you again to tell you what her response is.
Fair warning if you do. The Dreamer is depressed and moody because he doesn't have his wife, and the Doppelganger one is eccentric. The Doppelganger one is more likely to talk and tell you more information, but he's also the more likely to just say no because he doesn't feel like answering the question.
Oh, that's fair. Oh. Sad for the Dreamweaver, I guess. It's worth a shot, though. If he's eccentric to deal with the Doppelganger.
Doesn't talk too much more because he's always depressed, but...
That's how depression usually works, yes, I can get that. So sadly, the best bet would be the more eccentric one, but getting him to answer truthfully, or at all, is going to be an issue.
Answering is not the hard part. The truthfully is also, it's probably more harder.
Sadly, I'm not one of the fiends that can detect lies. Well, detect them well.
Though, at the very least.
That'd be helpful then. And I'll talk to her later. I'm just going to head to my dorm really quickly before I do that.
Very well. If you do decide to do, you can always catch me. I'll be walking around.
I'll look for you when I get the answer, but take care. I'll probably see you later. Gotta use the bathroom. I think I have to go upstairs, but I'll be back. Also gotta turn something off. Oh, I hate being a smart character sometimes. Uh-oh. to find the back piece for my headset. Oh, so this didn't loop. For whatever reason. I'm gonna stay in the school uniform. Until I spar. Alright, time to find Kokiri. Let's see. Have you seen Kokiri? Going to assume no.
Could be a bad thing. It's like saying, oh,
Lie.
What?
Have you seen Kokiri?
No, do you want me to go look?
A little bit. You're faster than I am.
Okay.
Thank you.
We know how to get back at her. We threaten her with the dress. Any back has to get the dress, you know this. Yeah, but he rocks the dress for a little bit longer.
Moving his locket. I thought I just saw him. I'm gonna check inside then. Cause I figure out he's over there. Never mind. I'll be back.
Okay.
Thank you. Wait a minute. Here you go, Gold Star.
Okay.
Thank you. Have you seen Kokiri at all?
They might still be in the Centurion room.
I can't go in there.
You want me to go check for you?
Yes, can you say that I just want to ask her something regarding the spirits in the artifact room? Virtue said I had to talk to them about it.
Yeah, no problem. Let me go check for you.
Thank you.
We all have similar problem.
This is true.
Okay.
The list next to the door within our house room, so it will be easy to find. Because I know you will forget, as will everyone else.
I will forget. I'm still learning names.
And if you wish to
to
run
do
any
something
other
really
teams,
quickly.
you are more than welcome to pursue them.
Oh,
Hi,
okay.
Des.
Gotcha. Alright. Oh, hello.
Push. Sorry, I had to. I saw it. I had to do it.
Very well.
The impulse control.
I'm just trying. I need them on a quest
I don't
to
really
be
picked up
able
anything
to
new,
beat
but
everyone with a shield in this party.
You're standing on an edge and expecting me not to push you.
Well, okay. Well, it was
The only edge I wouldn't push you off of is a cliff.
Would you push like your teammate off a cliff?
I just said I wouldn't push you off of a cliff.
Oh,
So
yeah,
no.
okay, sorry.
Unless it's locked. Or if someone could fly. I'd probably push you off the cliff,
Oh.
Lie.
I'd be
Look,
fine.
he can't fly. What? I don't think he can.
No, I just... He'll be fine.
Okay, God.
He threatens to stab at me all the time, yet when I say I'll push him off a cliff, I get the questioning stares?
I mean, kinda. I don't know much about the guy, so I don't know. Fair enough.
You're a little dumb.
Thanks. That's okay.
Hello.
I was being nice. I was being very nice for once.
Gotta say it's worse.
I'm gonna go tell Locke something really quickly as I wait for Kokiri. Wilhelm's going to go check the Centurion room.
Push him off the cliff.
I'd tell it to his face!
Oh, okay, gotcha.
To do things like that.
Inspiration.
25th day.
Alright. In this general sense, this is. It could have been something that.
You might want to move a little bit, they're shooting rocks. Also, I'm waiting for Kokiri. I'm going to try to get questions answered regarding the Flame Archer. I figured the best way is to talk to the spirits in the artifact room. Those who would work with him.
Right.
I already told Virtues about it and he's all on board for it. Also, wouldn't suggest walking that way. That one's shooting light swords.
Oh, even better. Alright, we'll go this way then and continue talking. I should talk to you about this later as well. This is it's something.
Alright? Just when you can, grab me. Hello. I was told I needed you for what I want to do. I'm trying to get a bit more information on the Flame Archer, because it realistically doesn't make sense for him to be a single caster with the stuff I've just got told he does. And I figured, according to Virtues, trying to talk to the spirits that are in the artifact room. He said that I needed you for it. But he is on board for doing it.
I see.
But I'm trying to get some way to help out here, and that seems to be our biggest threat, if he's everywhere.
It is understandable. At least from what we have learned so far, the spirits that remain in the artifact room have at least explained that the Flame Archer has worked on his own, for the most part separate of them. So, they either did not have as much information about it, or could not say certain things. It is like a curse of sorts on them. The connection to the artifact keeps them from saying certain information.
It's worth a shot to see if we can figure out anything else. They may not know a lot of things, but just even a little bit helps at this point, because with what it was shown and what I've heard he has the capability to do, to me personally it doesn't make sense for him to be a single caster.
That I somewhat agree with.
I want to see if I can get that maybe answered. Oh, only if you're able to.
I would agree.
I'd appreciate
it. Assist. It is mostly the need to make certain that at least somewhat distance is kept depending on what is being done, considering the artifacts can activate depending on, well, if anything is done to the spirits or the artifact itself, it can react immediately and can potentially start draining your mana as if it were still within their reach.
I can keep away from it. Do the spirits tend to go near you when you're talking to them, or do they stay in one area?
They generally stay within a certain distance of their particular artifact.
They just keep a distance from that, then.
Though they can move somewhat. Indeed. Generally, when I go in, Nomi and I remove some of the mana from them before we leave. But as it reacts almost immediately afterwards, everyone needs to clear out very quickly before it attempts to take anything back. That is why Nomi is there. He can move everyone out very quickly.
That makes sense. Would Nomi be needed for that then, to be here this time?
That would be my request. As
I'm fine with
whenever
that.
I go in, I like to at least ease up what is stuck within the artifact as much as possible.
I'm alright with that. I don't have any qualms with them. I can tell Virtues if you want to try to find Nomi then.
If you
Thank
wish
you
to do so
again.
now, yes. Of course. I do not know if you... what your senses are like. I am sorry, we have not spoken as much as I would wish at this point.
It's alright.
But your senses when it comes to lying and emotions.
I detect emotions, not the lying part.
I can assist with the latter then.
That's what Virtues was saying. I appreciate it. It's better having that. I think so as well. I'm going to ignore the person who's going crazy in the corner.
Crazy.
Oh, the tiger? Male tiger, I should say.
Oh, I like that.
I'm going to stop getting distracted by that. You find Nomi, I'm going to go look for Professor Virtues. But I think he's somewhere over there last I checked. Thank you again. I hope we can talk more, not just this stuff later.
Agreed. Though I suppose this...
Yeah, I'm just gonna use my sending stone.
This is a good start.
To those of Valkyrie, I'll be up on the higher hills doing my blinding training, so if you see me collapse, please come attend to me.
I can't help with that. They're a light user. Falcon Lightning doesn't work with light. Oh, it was Virtues.
I do not exactly work with healing.
That's fair.
I have not seen Professor Virtues yet when I came in, but...
I saw him briefly.
You intend to do this as soon as you find him, yes? Was he willing to do so?
Yes, he was. He was the first person I talked to about it.
Alright, then I will go find Nomi.
I appreciate it.
There's Professor Virtues.
Oh, that was so easy.
Not opposed to pain that there's a physical divide in your chest?
Professor.
Okay, because typically most...
She's alright with it. She's just gonna go grab Nomi to help out.
Okay, I'll be with you in 5 to 10 minutes then.
Alright. I don't know where I'm going.
Meet me in the library.
I can do that.
How about yourself?
Interesting.
I was simply saying that it's typical that most...
Don't know if they are we've ever heard about any sort of simulacrum exercise or operation or whatever it's called was the morning announcement. Nothing has passed the cavalry.
Oh, actually, What are those dark users? Aren't all the Valkyries out dark users? I'm going to wait out here for a little bit before heading to the library, and just in case I see Coco, you know me. Would be a little bit smarter. We're going on the sending stone. He wants us in the library. He said he'd be about 10-15 minutes. Mostly because I didn't know exactly where I'm supposed to go.
That is fine. The library is... The artifact room is this way in the library.
Indeed.
Alright, lazy guy. I'm awful with names. What is yours again? So I know what to call
Nix.
you. Nix? Cool. Do you recall mine or should I reiterate?
Naomi?
That is correct.
I tried to remember names. I too being the keyword.
I try. It is just, you know, I am just ever so bad with memory sometimes.
That's
I always
alright.
have to double check.
You still have the section of the Van Isles artifacts. This is the artifact room.
We wait for the professor
A little
then.
bit of a salt trail with a bit of powder and other herbs just around the bottom edge and slightly around the edges.
Waiting for the professor is usually what we do, yeah.
That's fair.
I at least explained to her about what we do afterwards, and the general protocol about staying a good distance from the artifact itself, just in case.
Good. We shouldn't have to worry too much. In terms of short distances, there isn't many who can get you out of there faster than myself if something does go wrong.
Alright.
Exactly. He's attempting to learn more about the Flame Archer.
I figured,
Not
try to
sure.
learn the threat that has been a constant would be smart.
Evening. Will be just you three for tonight, or?
I didn't ask anyone else. I was only aware.
Just like for sure. Okay. And now we're seizures. I'll unlock the door, and you basically have as much time as you want to converse with them. I'll be there in spirit, so if you do need me, just get a yelp.
Give me a moment.
Where did he just go?
He held up one finger and then went down. Well, technically two, because he has four arms.
I'm gonna wait till he gets back then.
I didn't know anyone else to talk to about all this stuff, in all honesty. I informed Locke of what my plan was, just to inform him, but that's about it. He was talking with another student.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Sadly, I tell him about everything.
Yeah, I've noticed. You guys seem to be very close.
We're traveling companions. He just seems to have memory issues on how long it's actually been.
That seems to be a common thing nowadays. Where the fuck is knowing plan to actually come along, or?
Yes. Considering it is best to at least get what mana we can after every interaction in the artifact room, I figured it was sufficient. And Nomi is the best at removing us so quickly in case something happens.
I don't know why he went into the ground then. He literally went over there and then slimed through the floorboards. I do
He's
not
right
know why.
behind you.
No, he isn't.
Yes,
What happened?
Oh, now I can see. What the fuck?
Metal clip that.
No shit, no joking. I literally could not perceive him for a bit.
Are you trying to speak Nomi?
You're also.
Okay.
Are you not trying to speak? Okay.
Is it the issue from before? I see. That is for the best then.
I'm going to unlock the door and you all can start going in.
Thank you, sir.
Good luck.
Just tell me where to stay.
There is a newcomer that would also like to speak to you both today, but I did bring at least some offerings. I said one down here, and she has another in the other hand that she'll set over here for the Weaver. Would either of you be willing to speak to us? Meetings.
Oh, new blood. Okay, what's the fucking thing you want from me this time?
Oh, hello. Sorry for disturbing your rest. I'm just trying to figure out a little
really
bit.
rest, more like transitional existing within a paradoxical area. I'm in a box within a box within a gauntlet.
I'm
about a fourth of the way through the mana, at least, so there's progress being made.
Yay! 3/4 to either being freed or permadead, whatever comes first.
The goal is not, well, for anything but a proper return to the natural cycle.
Whatever that is.
No idea.
This is the former General of Israel.
The rat with the lab coat, I remember from the description given.
Hi. How's it going?
Going lovely.
Got roped into all this, I see.
Oh, well, this is more my own doing. I just have a couple of questions.
Oh, you roped yourself into all of this. Good for you. Go-getters. Get this one a cookie.
Lovely. I'm just trying to figure out a little bit more on the Flame Archer, as we all lovingly call him.
Oh, that asshole. You mean the fucker who left me to die?
Yes, that one. So if you have any information on him and can tell us, it'd be kind of a little bit of a revenge.
Fuckboy, I'm gonna be honest.
I knew it, but that's not the important part. His elements, is he actually just fire? With what he can do does not make sense for just a fire elemental.
As far as I'm aware, he was just pure flame and kind of flaunts it all the time.
Vibe check.
He's telling the truth, as far as he's aware.
Alright, that one's going to keep being the theory one. Do you know if it's his artifact? Is it the bow, or is it his arrows?
Pretty sure it was the bow. Wouldn't make sense. He always, like, fucking keeps that thing around. It makes sense with the rest of the artifacts. It was also a gift from the father like the rest, so...
That makes sense, then. Trying to think of what else to ask you fully. Because all I know is that the individual's a sadistic fucker who uses fire.
Pretty sadistic. Not sadistic as the others, but he's also kind of a lap boy. Does whatever the father tells him to do and get information. He gets special privileges because he's so much special to the rest of us. What a fucking dipshit.
Can you explain what you mean special, or is it just because he's a favorite?
I mean, it's definitely favoritism. It's definitely favoritism. But I think it's like, this. All of us get into this fucking business for one reason or another, for convincing and other things. But some of us are like, when they say father, they really mean father. So it's more like that kind of relationship.
You're referring to the Anchi General also.
Yeah, he did say something about dad and all that. Don't know what the story that's about, though.
Would you believe that they are on similar levels, but they march around the Anchi General?
Like power levels, or?
Levels within the father's favor.
Oh, if I had to rank favor level, it goes Flame Archer, that bitch that's in Serenity, and then Yanshi.
I see.
So it's most likely the Flame Archer is going to be the hardest thing to take out.
I mean, power is an annoyance, yes. He's a bit of a crafty bastard. He flaunts his power. He says he knows everything. He says, "Get your stuff done. This is what the father says. Do it." But I'm guaranteeing half the stuff is just probably bullshit. And he wants it done because he can just hip hop, chat, go to anyone he wants to please for whatever reason.
He probably use that against him, in all honesty.
Aside from the leaving you, have you ever experienced any, flaws when you were working together to an extent?
Flaws with him? Well, he's an arrogant prick. He tends to kind of try to do things his own way without consenting others or asking whether it's a good idea or not. Bit of a firehead in that regard. Kind of think he knows it all. He also takes a little bit too times with the ones he captures. He likes trying intricate ways in order to figure out new things, but not for any scientific reason or experiences. He just wants to see how much he can get away with. He did this whole thing in Zero about snatching and scooping eyeballs out just for the shits and giggles. He wanted to see how many he could put in a box before someone would actually notice.
Now, some of the extra experiments that were done in Israel, his doing.
Experiments, or?
No, things that had been done that led to spiritification on many levels.
Oh, spirification. I have no idea on that regard.
I suppose anything that you did not approve of that was done to bodies.
Oh, that was definitely him. It's kind of hard because he's technically on the same command level of the rest of us, but like I said, special treatment. So we could tell him what to do on his turf, but he only listens to them half the time. So he's fucking demanding. Get this shit done. Why are you getting more resources? Do this, do that, blah, blah, blah. Why don't you do it yourself? You're so smart, you fucking jackass.
I guess from what you know, besides his arrogance, has there been anything seen as a weakness for him?
If you're telling me, like, how do I one-shot kill him with this?
Not one-shot kill, I don't think that's possible. Just something to weaken.
No. Let's see. Well, his fire is definitely element, at the very least, to fight all your theories. So, elemental weakness regarding that. Also, you always probably seen how he loves to teleport and whip all around the place, so you have to undermine that. If you're able to
stop him doing that without him knowing till it's too late, you're very easy to get the upper hand and surprise him and undo anything. But you have to make sure he doesn't know that you did it before it happens. Because if he does, he's gonna play a hand, not try to do it, and fucking sprint all about.
Hmm.
Considering his affinity, is it safe to say that he produces at least a small flame in some part of his body when he casts magic?
His hair is constantly on fire. His hair is fire.
Oh.
I didn't notice that always weird. He has the size of a humanoid, but he has the hair traits of a fire giant.
No.
I've been curious about that as well. On a side note, I was aware of, well, I've been informed since that Aura did an experiment with you. First of all, are you alright?
Oh, I'm fine. That was amazing. Her, on the other hand, I heard she gotta get rushed to the infirmary immediately.
Yes, it was very concerning. But
she knew the risk. That one seems to be, I don't care about my life, I'd rather get the results. I can respect that.
I was less worried about her self-destructive behaviors and more about what could come from them for the rest of us. However, I was at least told of some things that were learned from that. Have you had any other interactions with the Anti-General besides what she saw?
Not really. We exchange supplies every now and again. Never saw the guy physically. All I know is he's very confident in what he can and cannot do, and he's been planning some things about this for a while.
Things about this?
It's something involving the constructs in the area, golems, what's the clay ones, or the, what's the really brittle ones that break very easily? I always forget their fucking names.
Homunculi.
Those, yeah, something involving those. What a weird fascination, almost an obsession.
I see. And again, just vibe check that Saul. He's not holding back anything, it doesn't seem like.
He's not holding back anything.
Okay.
Especially when it came to the fire archer. You seemed like you struck a nerve with that one.
I don't really know what else to ask. I think that's about, in all honesty, what all I can think of. Helps a little bit.
Perhaps looking into, I suppose, his... what makes him unique, and...
trying to figure out why
as you
he's
said about
father's
the hair being
favorite.
like a fire giant.
That too.
That is...
I will say, if you want someone to give you the most information on the father, that one's your fucking ticket. He's the one that meets the most with him. Hell, he actually probably knows where he currently is.
Is he prone to just yapping if you talk to him, or is he just does he just attack you on sight?
He is a yapper, but not like I'm going to tell you all my secret plans. More like, haha, you can't hear me, haha, I'm gonna kill you, haha. Yeah.
I was trying to think if we could get him to slip up. Usually people like that do.
I doubt it, he's been doing that for too long.
He would need to be restrained first at the very least. He moves too fast.
Trying to figure out how to block his teleportation is the issue.
That is something to be worked on then.
That it is. I asked all my questions.
Did you ever have any theories about how you said he seems like a fire giant but is not?
Not more than just observant. I was trying to let me get a needle in. I know at the very least he doesn't have the strength of a giant. If someone had the strength of a giant in the size of a human, why, they'd be the strongest human in the world. But no, he doesn't have the strength. He just has the hair look like that. I do know that he does seem to get more powers and stuff every time he meets with the father. And it's always flame related to some extent, so maybe he's giving all that. Maybe that's the reason he has his hair like that.
Most likely. Probably an experiment of itself. If I had to chalk it up.
That's an interesting theory.
I don't know about experiment.
It's just a word to use.
Experiments like me, he just kind of does stuff.
No, it's just a word I use for the father and the flame otter at this point. If we get stronger after visiting the father, that's still some kind of experiment, just not a messed up one.
He would call it a boon or a gift or something like that.
Blessing would be the term I would use personally.
Hmm.
That makes sense.
Oh.
Is there anything you would wish to ask otherwise?
That's everything I had.
Nomi?
I already got more than enough information out of this talk. Don't worry about it.
Thank you for speaking with us. Is there any offering in particular you would like for tomorrow's interaction?
I know this is a little stereotypical, but I would like some cheese.
You would want some cheese?
Gouda, if you have it.
I will see what is in the stores and bring it tomorrow. Thank you. That goes for you as well, Dreamweaver. Let me know. If that is all, I will at least see what I can get before we leave.
Take care.
Not much taking or caring. I'll be here.
I can try to be a little bit nice.
No, there it
Go
goes.
through the door when I say so.
I already got it set up and primed. Just don't overdo yourself.
Just as much as I can. Professor Virtues has to rest more often than not now.
No. But no more than that.
And the pole starts creeping in slowly.
Just tell me when.
You can see the chains around them. You can see the chains slowly cracking as you take a little by little, piece by piece, chip by chip. Little cracks start forming. And that's when it starts taking what slowly, dude, as it starts increasing.
No. Go.
You're a tank. She always needs it after this sort of thing.
That's fair.
Every time, no matter what.
Got some answers out of it at least. I see why you do. Not a fun spell. They'll be alright at least, right?
Naturally. I wouldn't allow them to get to that point if they wouldn't be, but... What do you mean?
Sadly, kind of do that a lot.
That's fair. Apparently the doppelganger was the right option. Seems to have hated the archer itself.
We did find audio lags about them squabbling during the interaction.
We got a little bit, not anything concrete on his elements, just that. Seems whenever he visits the father, he gets stronger and a couple more powers. And that he's the father's favorite. That he has traits similar to a fire giant, but in a human body. What the doppelganger was saying.
If he's always on the fire, it simply means he can't actually escape if I do manage to hit him with anything, which is good.
As long as no one tries to hit him with fire, you know?
I don't see why you'd hit fire with fire. That's so stupid.
I mean, that's the point.
Yeah.
What if we get him defeated and off the field, and if we get his artifact? It's the bow. It's full force the bow.
Makes sense.
If we can get him defeated and get him either in there or just locked up, he has the most information on the father.
We've been failing to killing him, trying to capture him is gonna be 10 times harder.
That's true, but killing him is also hard.
That's true.
But
apparently relying on sneak attacks and exploiting his arrogance is likely the best thing to do.
doing that and finding a way to set up a trap without him realizing it, where he can't teleport out of.
Yeah.
That would be the tricky part, because he's
That's the tricky
typically
part.
has an advantage in the fact that he's, you know, high up well before he knows him.
That
Try
is
to
the
set up a
issue.
trap before then. Yeah. We need a situation where we can lure him to the place we already had trapped.
I don't know how important this is. Hierarchy on the father's favorite. The Flame Archer, the Serenity General, and the Yanshi General are the top three. All of them seem to see him actually, well, two of them at least seem to see him as an actual father. They were yippee on that.
I guess we can judge how good of an actual parent he is then to his children. I'm not convinced so far.
No,
I'm not
I'm
either.
judging people for their parental skills.
Maybe not the
Judging
best.
people, period.
I don't judge everybody, just most people, all the time.
Yanshi General seems to be, has planned this thing for a while with homunculi and all those fun stuff. He seems to be really obsessed with homunculi.
I mean, the place is crawling with them, but the question begs why.
According
Being
to
obsessed with a specific race.
According to the one in there, he's always been obsessed with it. And he's been planning this for a while. But this is a long and smarter individual than I expect usually. I don't expect people to actually be intelligent at this point in time.
First, fair. Second, considering he was egging the school on, I kind of figured that was all prepared and preordained. He set up a whole home village and expects us to do the dirty work, and we have to do the dirty work, but the fact that he's playing the whole situation makes everything way more dangerous.
Thank you, Professor.
It was a little bit of information. Not a lot, but a little bit is really all that's needed.
Okay.
A little bit of information was alright. I'm pretty sure if he is just a flame caster, most of what he's getting is from the father, which would make sense why they're not normal flame spells, or to the capability of a normal flame user.
This.
I don't like that someone can give someone else abilities.
Well, if he can give them artifacts that can absorb people's mana,
Why not
that's
give
a
him
good table
abilities?
at that point.
Also, apologies, Professor. I know you need to rest more times during the week. If so, is it possible that we may enter Nomi and myself a few more times than usual to make up for it?
Only once or twice, but not too many, just to be careful. I do trust you, but sadly, there's only so much I can do in that state, which is scream for hours to let me out.
I thought as much. I'm sorry you have to deal with that.
How the fuck do you guys sleep? I don't understand.
I closed my eye.
I meditate.
I'm asking the questions.
Also, I make concoctions to help with sleep in general. Family knowledge.
I don't sleep.
I know.
I've been having to now for a good thing, and it sucks.
I would perhaps suggest meditation before or after, to at least steel your mind to what happens, as best as possible.
I would love to, but I also have so much things I need to do. Like at least going so
Do you
much
dream
time
when
a
you
day.
sleep? Or is it just emptiness?
It's not emptiness, it's more like imagine being trapped in a box. And you can relive any time in your life whenever you want in the box. But the memory is always fucked up and goes weird at some point, and you know it's weird. It's like you know it's fucked up because you remember the memories and you can tell it's going fucked up, but you can't do anything to change it or about it. And you just keep doing this for hours and hours and hours, and luckily it's not, I don't feel the full effects of a 24-hour day, but it's still a couple hours of that bullshit.
That's fair.
Even if there is much to do, you will not be, well, you will be able to do even less of it if you do not take care of your mind and your mana.
True. Guys, if I fucking don't do that, then the people who keep fucking around finally find out.
Perhaps before or after our times here during the week. If only for a short while.
Simon?
Would that be alright? Meditation.
I got to go do something really
My doors are
quickly.
open, I don't mind.
This was
It would be appreciated.
interesting thing, as well as Valkyrie, take care of yourself. I'll just have Ironwood do something because you're a teacher.
I've heard something about
Please don't. His thing of doing something is punching me square in the face and then taking my door.
Now it's more tempting.
Please don't.
I gotta go do something really quickly. Simon? Loki. I gotta go deal with this. Like, actually deal with this. Something's not right, and I don't like how it sounds. We're good. I got scared because Simon started screeching. My cat. I was just too scared though. Yeah, that's lucky. I'm gonna find Locke. I think Grans is the best bet.
Alright. So, talking about change, I noticed that when you get a little upsetty, such as last week, your facial appearance starts to change and what?
Yes, the reasoning behind that is that... Am I within earshot? Probably not. That's fine. Well, there's people all behind us. Yes, that's fine. Well, let's talk after I change briefly. But I'll explain why in earnest. Well, while we're walking there, though, I'm going to shift the conversation very briefly. Nix, have you ever heard someone's story or heard about something, and it is just so horrible that it's just the worst. Like you're curious that they're alive.
Yes.
You talked
but
to...
But like...
You talked to Willow, didn't you?
It's not fiction. Yes, has she told you?
No, but I saw you talk, and she has mentioned some small parts, to which I sat there going, oh, you poor girl.
If it was... If it was a dark forest night, and I saw her parents out and around, and I knew they were her parents, aside from that, I had no idea who they are, I would kill them without a hesitant moment. I usually don't get this fired up about things, but I'll tell you about it. Yeah, I'll tell you too about it in a moment, but...
Are you sure that would be, respectful to her, or...?
I'll tell you the minimum at the moment. She doesn't... The problem is she doesn't understand that it's bad.
No, I mean, of course not. That's the way she grew up, right?
Right.
If you grew up in conditions that are harsh, that's all you know, so you think that's the norm.
That's all she knows. That's kind of the issue. But I want at least a few people looking out for her. Or at least in some fashion, people who I think who won't, like, try to take full advantage of her.
I'm gonna try and take whole advantage of her now.
Right, of course.
Make her give me her lunch money and all that stuff.
Oh, yes, of course.
Yes. He's another floor upstairs, Jesus Christ.
We're somewhere over there.
You want a nondescript door? Where he's gonna do nondescript things?
Door stuck.
Door stuck. So how are you doing today?
I did talk with a dead person, so as alright as I can be.
Who the fuck starts a conversation like that?
I do. We got some answers out of it.
Person?
There's the doppelganger general.
Wait, you talked to a little spirit that showed up, didn't you?
No, I talked to the doppelganger general in the artifact room.
Alright, let's go.
How did you get access to that?
Talk to Virtues.
Ah, curious. Oh, we can talk up there. I thought that the floor was as thin as it was here, but we can talk up there. Even better.
Cardio.
Oh, I talked with Virtues to see if...
Absolutely want to climb stairs.
I talked to Virtues to see if we could give it a shot to talk to the spirits, because he mentioned it during the lesson, that there are 2 old generals in the artifact room, the Dreamweaver and the Doppelganger general.
We didn't mention that during my lesson.
What I had to do is find Kokiri, who wanted to know me there so we could get out fast enough because of something Kokiri wanted to do. Apparently we found the gold mine because the Doppelganger general despises the Flame Archer. Not full set in stone if he's a mix though, but what is very confirmed is he is definitely the leader's favorite. It's been noted that when he enters or sees the father, that the Flame Archer gets more abilities. Fire related.
So he is some type of experiment or something.
That's what I'm calling him, but others don't agree with it. But it is basically what he is, as well as the doppelganger made the note of, he looks like a human, but he has fire giant traits, just not the strength.
Alright. Curious.
From what it's...
Curious.
Some type of other ability then?
From what it seems, according to this general's options, is we can use his arrogance against him. He seems to be a very arrogant person. But we have to figure out a way for him to not realize we're setting a trap. We need to make it a trap that he can't teleport out of, and that would be how we defeat him.
I imagine there's a rune for that.
Possibly.
Well, yeah, but you need 5 uses or
as well as
to do that.
As well as
like
his weaknesses
water uses.
Should be what are weak to fire elementals, but with the strength he is at the top of the tier of the father's people. The third being the Yanshi one.
So he's weak. He should be weak to water, and he should be equal to ice, but because his fire is that much stronger.
Loki, Simon!
Equal to ice.
Get away from each other! Exactly. He said that some would work, but he is still a very strong individual who is smart, as well as who is sadistic, which was already talked about. To the point, a lot of experiments in other places were done by him. According to the doppelganger, one of the things he was prone to do in Israel, I believe, is scooping people's eyes out and putting them in a box to see how much he could fill it and when people would notice. So it's a wonder why he took Brahm's arm. It's part of an experiment of what I'd consider.
Yeah, the man's going to have a hobby.
They want to keep... His whole thing is to keep you alive as long as he can, to torment you. He is also known to retake captives.
You know what that sounds like? That sounds like a battle junkie who keeps people alive, fuels them with rage, and wants them to come back stronger.
That's what it is. He wants one-on-ones.
Right.
Makes sense.
Yep. That sounds like...
That's
so
about all
not
we
my
got.
problem, but...
It kind of is your problem.
Right.
That was the most we got on the Flame Archer. That was what we got on the Flame Archer. The only other thing that we got guaranteed is the top 3, who might be our biggest issue because of the fact that they are the father's favorites, is the Flame Archer as the top, the Serenity General, and the Yanshi General, which is the Dragon.
Oh yeah, the Yanshi General Dragon.
That's all we got on that
you
window.
are so fucked.
How so?
Oh, just the Serenity General part.
Oh no, if they're Serenity General, I'm gonna assume they're a light mage, and if they're a light mage, I'll just absorb their light.
We're so fucked.
Yeah, we're actually so fucked. Yeah, it could be. In before they're a dark mage. In before you're fucked.
Unironic. But that's about all that talk got.
Of the people around me and make more concentrated barriers.
That was about all I got from the talk itself. It seems the Flame Archer has enemies with his own troops and is not. He's prone to killing the other troops because he wants it done in a timely manner for the Father's approval.
Right. If you know about how they acquire their soldiers, then you would assume or understand that
Bow's
the
the
cults
artifact.
really are very knitted together.
The Bow's guaranteed the artifact.
Excellent.
The bow is guaranteed to be the artifact. Excellent. That's good to note. I'm going to report this to Winter as well, so that Winter's aware. Is that acceptable?
That's fine, I don't have any issue with it. I was getting information to get information. I don't care how far it could spread.
Alright.
Oh, one thing that I want to mention. Don't put too much highlight on the fact that the bow is his main weapon. I heard that he is still quite proficient in hand-to-hand combat. Explosive, even.
I suppose that's one out of the plans. He was just good at most things, which would make sense if he's the favorite. What's your strongest asset?
To draw a bow of that, that size,
You'd have
you
to
need
be
to have
strong.
a significant. You'd have to be very thewed, yes.
You're seeing a lot of back muscles and such. Anyways, the other two topics, which I assume one is more somber and one is your sad backstory.
Yes, my sad backstory. So you're going to be so mad at me, but we've already met before. I was Heimdall.
I thought I liked him already.
Yes, I'm a doppelganger, and sometimes when I get a little upset, it kind of shows on me.
Oh, is that why you wore a mask before?
No, the mask was actually a double negative. From what I know, doppelgangers wear masks often. You're a doppelganger, I knew it. Most of the time, there's some type of something or another. From what I've heard, at least from passing. Also, Winter wears one. Now, I think it also is technically like Winter's face, but regardless,
No, he has a face underneath the mask.
Wore it. Ah. Well, in any case, right, you are correct. That is true. In any case, though, it was kind of a little bit of a ruse doing that. Heimdall is one of my newer masks that I wear, but from time to time. But everything else was entirely true. I go around and I recruit for the troop, and amongst other things. We were there just by happenstance.
I wanted clothes.
Yeah, I know that. That was a very prominent thing in our conversation.
We both wanted clothes, not just me.
Yeah, well, sure about that.
But yes,
I like that one much better.
I was thinking about. I still have it. I just don't want to wear it too much right now. I'm aware that people are open about a lot of things here and whatnot and everything like that. But 25 years of a habit of keeping myself, making sure that people know that I'm not a doppelganger doesn't just fade within a few weeks.
We just need one more week.
Like talking about it.
One more week.
Yes, I just need one more week.
Just one more week.
I'm wearing a mask. I very much understand what you mean.
Right.
It's been 6 months and I've only taken my mask off twice.
You wash it?
Do you wear it while you sleep?
Yes, I do wear it when I sleep.
Do you wash it?
I can't imagine that's entirely comfortable.
It's quite comfortable.
Well, alright.
But I rarely ever take my mask off.
No, more on the fact, do you wash it?
Of course I'll wash it. when nobody's looking.
I was about to start thinking that you're running around with a disgusting smelling mask.
Yes, the mask is to detain all the stinkiness that comes from my face.
Well, no, it builds up on stuff. Is the issue if you don't wash it. You
It's
might not
actually
be.
melted with my face. I just can't take it off.
Oh, I knew it all
That'd be
along.
really unfortunate.
It would be.
I'm a doppelganger, so I had to find out this way.
I knew it.
So now I have to look at you with my weird eyes.
Oh, don't look at me like that, you widow. No, I'm a...
2 times.
No, don't worry, I'm a jackalope. It's been pretty confirmed that I am a Prismaphilian jackalope, which don't get me started on what Prismaphil is.
Okay.
Okay.
But anyways, the other topic, Willow. Don't you expect me to go further on Prismaphil stuff?
No!
I don't even know about it.
No, alright. So, in short, Willow, and I can't say I've felt like this much in my life. Oftentimes I kind of just laugh at someone if they have a little bit of a problem, skill issue type thing. But
Loki!
Maybe it's the part of
Come here, Loki.
Maybe it's because she had her will taken from her. Her will has been changed into whatever it is now.
Hey, Eric! Are you awake? Can you grab Loki and put him in your room?
Effectively, I'm
Simon's out of hiding and they're aggravating each other.
Someone who, like me, who's taken far fewer steps, for worse steps in the past. I keep an eye on her, I suppose. I'll be doing so as well, but initially I thought that she would be a useful asset.
He's over
something
here.
that I could, you have on a strike team, doing the things that we need to be doing, and excellent to take into war, but
Thank you.
now I'm not so sure.
Grab him.
Her parents saw one of her elements as a disease and tried to remove it from her via alchemical means.
Which one, the ice or the dark?
The ice.
That makes sense. It's Pandora.
It's absolutely horrible. It's the things that she told me, I probably shouldn't go into in depth, but
No.
it's just the worst. Like I said, if I found her parents and they were in the right place and time, I'd kill them without a second thought.
I'd probably help you.
I'm an asshole, but I'm not that much of an asshole.
I don't think it's an asshole to understand how bad a crime is.
I don't even know what the laws are in Salem, but something like that. I mean, my best guess is that she lived. Well, she's been trapped in a basement her entire life, and she lived on the border, the border of the Everfallen. Maybe. I don't know if that's entirely true, but it's just the worst. Anyways,
explains how brave you are.
Right. That's also something as well, Nick. That's what I was going to talk to you about. Can you potentially try to untrain her with a with her healing magic? She takes the pain from other people and brings it to herself, and I don't know how she learned that, but apparently that's how she was taught by her mother.
I can try. It's going to be hard to get them out of that mentality, though.
Right. But
If
I don't know
anything,
if
I
well,
can bring it up to Ironwood as well. He'd actually be able to help it.
I intend to also speak to Ironwood, so I'll have you there for the conversation. It'll be more convenient that way.
Understood.
Damn, though, it's just... I don't know, it just struck a chord with me.
I mean, that's understandable. I mean, I don't think anyone wishes to have magic that hurts oneself.
She doesn't know any better either. She just assumed that it was normal about the taking the pain away.
Yeah, no, I can understand that, I suppose.
And I believe if it's severe enough, she inflicts the injury upon herself as well. So she just transfers it.
Perhaps it's good that you know, since you're cavalry. You can tell other people if they ever take her into a team, because I'm gonna go on a limb here and say that most students assume that people just heal, and they don't really check on how magic works.
Right.
For example, with some people, when they use magic, they kind of hurt themselves. I mean, in my case, I quite literally scorched my skin, but people don't seem to notice that much, so...
Well, it's good to note, all things considered. I'm not a big fan of people harming themselves for, something that could be paltry sake. Usually, often, if I'm having someone do something, I'm keeping them in mind to some capacity. I don't like people... Well, the tactician in me says that I don't like my soldiers to kill themselves because they can, not because they have to.
If you ever form a team, I suggest if she's not chosen as a leader or vice leader, don't have aura on it. According to what I overheard, she is prone to self-destructive behaviors, and almost did something that got her killed.
Right. I believe... Suki mentioned that as well. I was trying to figure out where that was. Suki and what was her name? The other human that was with her. Icy appearance, black clothing.
Andraste.
Yes. Right. Yes, Andraste. The one who was with Eve when I went through my trial.
Yes.
Yes, for the attendance for the school.
Oh.
He's secretly a criminal. He's been in jail 50 times.
Yeah, I thought it was like a criminal or something. How do you get caught as a doppelganger?
No, I got a letter and to attend to go to Salem, and effectively it was either like referral. Did you get referraled? Of course you did. Silver spoon in your mouth. I still see you.
I think they were hoping that it'd bring me back, and it didn't.
Right. Well, they're bastards and they can go to hell for all I care.
Oh, I'm saying it.
Right, I'm going to go through a few of my things. I have a nice leaf-bound journal that I'm going to give to Oak, because Oak is dealing with culture shock, and I'm feeling being kind today, as well as I'm going to dig up another journal as well for, another blank journal for Willow. I want Willow to write down her thoughts, so that she can start to come to terms with this.
His journal collection is fading.
You should give a journal to. One of the first years she came with you, she's the dark elf that does primarily sword training. The Pandora Lunari Knight. She has both culture shock and religion shock.
Right. Another person for me to speak to then.
Yes, she's a Lunari Knight who's like oath sworn to Kristen, and she is also someone that believes in the moon, which I reckon you can understand the dilemma with that, since you have someone, a teacher, mentioning they're married to the moon.
Oh god, that's awful.
Hello, yes, I'm getting nasty with the moon, by the way. I just wanted to let you all know. Leaves the room. Oh, man.
You pray to the moon, you believe in her? Let me confirm that for you. I sleep with her every single night.
Alright, then I'll dig up another one as well. I'll I'll speak to them. I believe they're the one with the sword on their side, right? I believe I've actually had a conversation with them more than day one. I believe I just said, "Oh yes, you're Pandoran," and that was pretty much it.
Pandoran greeting.
Pandoran greeting. You now have terminal sadness.
The depression comes free with being a Pandoran.
Let me do a serenity greeting real quick. This is a border. Across it.
Oh, never mind. I'm not going to think on that. Sorry, I was thinking of the weird logic of how my Fane species exists. I'm trying to figure out how they didn't die.
Yes. I have a question.
I have an answer.
How exactly do you go feral again? I know that you do, but what are the terms of it? Heat, right? All right. I was curious. We were talking about it earlier. Well, Thanes.
Well, it's high amount of heat.
Fire archer.
I don't want to. I already thought I'd be a bad option for that. It's the issue of with specific Fanes, it's different. Every single Fane thing, there's only a couple who are the same. And mine is high amounts of heat. Same with, I believe, Ice Fanes and maybe a couple other Fanes. There's too many of them. So many. I'm just trying to figure out how mine even exist in the first place, because we appeared, usually, from what the records say, on the areas where Serenity and Pandora meet.
Oh, the border.
That's what I'm thinking. How the fuck are we not dead?
Well, the border doesn't really kill people.
You've been marked by the Pelhams.
Oh no, they're gonna
don't get too close.
Don't get too close to Irenaeus. He's just gonna dust baby me.
He'll look at you and he'll be like, "Wait,
you got too close
you're
to the
not
border."
supposed to be here."
And then I just cease to exist.
We grab like a little collar palette and go ash, class.
No, it's already funny. I already lied to him.
Different colors of purple. Different shades of green and purple.
I already told him the whole lie of just don't get too close to the border, and I'm pretty sure he already chalked that up, but I thought it was too funny to pass up on.
Of course.
It was too funny.
It was really funny to say to the border patrol.
Oh, people. Alright. I'm going to go get those journals. I'll be back in like maybe 15 minutes or so. I'm also going to probably clean up a little bit. Oh, right. We're going to be doing some baking tonight because, again, I'm feeling charitable. Poor Willow has never heard of carrot cake before, but apparently she only gets like 1 carrot every birthday.
What the We're killing her parents. He doesn't like carrot cake.
I'm willing to make carrot cake, but I will not taste it. I despise that stuff. And everybody keeps looking at me weird when I tell them about my favorite meal.
You're going to get carrot cake.
Fuck off.
No.
I believe it. You hate me.
Yeah,
you just want to see
totally.
me throw up.
I want to see you just die.
I'm gonna shine light at you.
I'll fucking kill you myself.
No, you'll be too busy staring at the light.
Ooh, you vex me.
I will vex you.
You vex
You
me.
love me.
No.
You adore me.
No. Love is a strong word.
You adore me.
I tolerate you.
You absolutely adore my presence.
I tolerate it.
For a second, I thought my door was locked and I was gonna...
We're gonna go run into your door and just lock it and steal your room.
Locked, you know? You would like that, wouldn't you?
Yes, don't you also have a new A with you? Take all their clothes. Take all the dresses. I want to take all of the dresses in her closet. Not your clothes, you don't wear dresses.
I've worn a dress once.
I bet you looked fabulous.
Never again.
Also, I'd walk into our dorm. I was going to change, but he walked into it. Hi, Kaylin. Hello.
Hello, Kaylin. Oh, Manus. I'm doing absolutely this horrible now that you're here.
You know, I wouldn't have it any other way.
I need to go check something, because, you know, the void keeps for some reason really loudly meowing at me. I need to go figure out what's going on. I'm going to go into the clinic.
Oh, that what it does sometimes.
As it does, I'm having a little bit of concern for it. Simon. Okay, hopefully he's good now. Keeps it up. I gotta figure out what's going on with him. I think he's just trying to get attention. Still worried though.
Hello, Nix.
Hello, Selden. I hope you're doing well.
Oh, as soon as I will be once I've got this conversation done with.
Alright, good luck with that.
Okay, apparently there's like an old Vanguard person over there.
His name's
I don't have a problem with him. I don't hate him. It's just
Koa.
Considering how
It was hard to tell your mother.
Koa.
Well, you can have that one now. Yeah, what's up?
You want to eventually spar?
People are not.
I can do
and I
that,
think it's
yeah.
a part of how they learned about it, and secondarily, I think they're also much too careless.
Just let me know when so I can change.
I should go. I have a thing. Oh, I can do it now. Yeah, I can kick them out of the arena.
Alright.
Wait, let me pass.
Never heard
Oh, I could piss off Sultan more. Honestly.
How so?
Cut Sultan again for a spar.
Well, I have to wait. I have to wait a little bit because my dorm mate's still in our dorm, and I need to wait for him to come out because of.
Yeah.
Who's...
That's Elwin, former Vanguard.
Oh. I couldn't tell they were Vanguard.
Oh, I just want to say, come here. So nice to meet you, new student. You remind me a lot of our days. You remind me so much of our. What's your name?
Wait a minute.
Why are you on your hands and knees? Get off your hands and knees.
Aren't they the one that gave that?
Yeah, he does do
He's on his hands and why the fuck is he on his hands and knees?
Don't question it. Shit happens.
He's spraying a lot. He's spraying to Maria.
Take care of you two, and sounds good. If anyone's mad that I didn't see them, tell them that if I didn't leave within,
oh, I didn't know that. I'm gonna do
If you missed her, then he's gonna be mad at you.
I was asking have you had to
If anyone wonders why I didn't come say hi to him, it's because my funeral was last week and they missed it. Alright, bye.
That's so easy. I'm taking an angel out of the sky.
People that might just kill you.
I know. I'm not fucking going to do that.
I think
I was here. Funeral was the last thing.
Why weren't you guys there at his funeral last week?
Haha, very funny.
I was sitting there all alone.
You were the one that got the invite. He only sent one to you.
Also,
I guess I'm the only honored one.
You alone were the honored one.
I alone was the honored one to get an invite to the funeral.
Want to talk for a little bit?
Sure.
I'm going to actually rest.
It's not anything.
Good luck.
I'm in trouble.
No, you are not. Stop it.
Shoki, help!
No.
I cannot help you. That is your own battle, my friend. Okay. So I heard that, your mask, something happened to it?
No.
The eyes in particular?
No, my mask are the lenses that I got that help me not get distracted by the light. But this is my only pair. So if something does happen to it, I'm kind of out of luck.
Okay. Well, so would you like another pair? Because, so I have these glasses. They protect you from the light. I give them to all of the moths here. That kind of, do exactly the same thing as that mask. So would you like just a couple lenses?
It would be nice, so I don't have to worry about my mask getting stolen, knowing my friend. You're cavalry, so
yeah.
I'll tell you already. Me and a couple others talked to the doppelganger spirit that's in the artifact room, mostly because I just wanted questions answered. The way to beat the Flame Archer could be his own arrogance used against him, or figure out a trap to set up that he can't get out of and he doesn't know is coming. Which is going to be the hard part.
I'm a little concerned about using the doppelgangers.
We had Kokiri who can tell lies, who can detect lies.
Oh!
I can't do
Right,
that.
I forgot she can do
I
that.
can only detect the emotions. So it was
No.
a decent team. That was the thing, as well as it was noted by him. These are two things I'm going to tell you. He has fire. He looks like a human, but with fire giant traits, not the strength. And the second
Wait,
one,
who?
the flame archer. Humans don't have flame hair.
Yep.
And the second thing, if I'm remembering it properly, hold up.
So he's okay. So he's not a human. Definitely not. Okay.
He's probably was a human at one point, but this is where this part comes in.
Yeah.
It is noted that whenever he visits the father, he gets new abilities. Mostly flame related, or all flame related.
Great. I had a feeling that'd be new. He'd be getting new abilities.
It seems whenever he visits the father, he gets them, which makes sense for why his fire is not normal. It does not make sense for a fire elemental.
No.
And I guess the last thing that I'll leave you with, we have the hierarchy of the father's favorite, or the top three. Flame Archer, Serenity General, Yanshi General.
Okay. So, alright. We knew about the Yanshi General, because the Yanshi General is known as the Dragon.
Yanshi General sees it as a father. The father as a dad. Unironically.
Yes. Yeah, no, we heard about that as well.
That's the top three, though.
But we
So those might be
I don't
the
think we have
highest
any
issues.
idea of the Serenity General. We don't know about them yet.
No idea. I only was there to ask about...
Yeah. So that's a new one. That's the first time it has been brought up.
I only wanted the answer on the current threat, and I got a little bit.
Okay, that's good. No, thank you for that. That's actually very helpful information.
Locke's going to be telling Winter...
Have you told any other cavalry members?
Locke. Shock. I told Locke about it. Locke's going to talk to Winter about it.
Okay.
Other than that, no.
Okay, all good. I'll talk to those two up in the sky about it then, because they'll probably want to hear that. But because they may have more information. But yeah, okay.
Good luck.
Thank you very much for the information. I really appreciate it.
I don't see the point in keeping information hidden. Oh my god, someone's killing me and trying to take me to the void.
Oh no. Okay. Alright, I'll be back, but I'll get those lenses for you by next week, okay?
I'm gonna figure out if Locke's out of the room yet.
I think he might be.
Alright, have fun with the air talk. Hopefully the information spreads properly. I'm dealing with a memory leak issue. I should not be dying this much. My ping shouldn't be in the hundreds.
A little special spar here in a moment, so I was gonna be on standby for that.
Okay, well, I hope it goes well.
Yeah, I think this is definitely a memory leak issue.
With it.
Jesus Christ. Never mind, it's not a memory leak issue. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm gonna click that anyways when I restart. And now I gotta wait. I thought I was having a memory leak issue. I've been opening Unity.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I don't remember opening Unity.
Also, I want to apologize for last night, by the way. While I was in a Discord call with Chow. I just want to apologize
That's
for
fine,
I don't
it's
know what he
funny.
said to you. Oh, I
Sorry about that. We had to fix a memory issue. And the fact I was opening Unity. No, wait. Very good. Oh well, I'll deal with it. It's because I'm loading everyone.
in your case. I'm gonna fucking cuck over Sultan again, 'cause it's funny. He's been crashing out. Okay.
Oh my
We
god.
just spar Lyra, and I've just been
We're
like
cocking
constantly just
things.
screwing him over.
Oh my god.
Speaking of the devil.
What? I'm not the devil, I'm the
I was
moth.
asking if there was anything to worry about when it comes to fighting you.
Fire. I don't think.
In the chest, which I wouldn't have done anyways on purpose. So.
Punching
Oh,
your chest.
that part, yeah.
That's exactly what we said. Punch in the chest and fire. That's it. Yeah.
I'm an extremely violent person.
I could not tell.
Yeah.
You know, the pit fighter being a violent person. I don't even want to know what that means.
You'll find out next week.
Fantastic.
At least I assume so.
Why did that have the same energy as don't come to school next week?
Don't go to the academy next week, you'll regret it.
Next week, I'm going to specifically just leave the academy and go somewhere else.
Exalio, and I'm just gonna order Exalio to let me, because Exalio has 2 more fights, and I'm just gonna tell Exalio, as head of Vanguard, you are going to do 1, and then I get to go in.
Alright. Hey, what elements do you use?
You're just a little. I'm literally itty bitty. You're itty bitty.
Okay, you have all your gear.
How's your point of being bitty?
Oh, I got caught in the goo.
I'm so sorry.
You gooped on me.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that.
It's everywhere.
You should take a shower. You should take a shower.
Oh, you'll want to
It's like someone
talk.
puked on you. What do you mean? I smell peach and daisy.
No.
You just don't know what peaches or daisies smell like.
I know what they smell like. You do not smell like them.
Yeah, what do they smell like?
Like peaches and daisies.
Alright, watch me make a rule that makes me smell like peachy and daisy.
If you do that, that's on you.
Yeah, and then you can never complain about me not smelling like peaches and daisies.
I'll just keep saying you don't. It's really easy.
Well, you smell.
You smell. Not like peaches and daisies.
You smell. Can't believe you.
Where'd Koa go? I actually need to know what elements he uses.
Who?
Koa, I'm supposed to be sparring him eventually. Sparring.
Sparring? With who?
Koa.
Oh, he's Swinton Clay.
Oh, lovely. He's double my
Who's
weaknesses.
Swinton? Oh.
This is going to be a great fight.
I'm sorry, Nick. You're just that.
Oh well, I'll deal with it.
No, I'll bring flowers to your grave.
Oh, are they daisies?
And peaches.
Peaches are not flowers.
I don't know. Peaches have flowers before they turn into a peach.
They're not flowers.
I was expecting it to be this week, but I think
Oh no, when... I'm not a herbalist.
It was my first time I ever sparred, so.
You're right.
Sure. You like fun?
At least.
Yes, I got clobbered. That's probably the best way of putting it.
It's alright, I'm probably about to be clobbered. I said I'd spar Koa and I just found out his elements.
You're right.
Oh.
Push your flight speed.
Hay and wind. Double my weaknesses.
Well done with my powers. I didn't have the bandage for you, but I felt bad for hurting him.
It's nice knowing you.
I healed him.
I'll hunt you.
Cheated my way to. I feel like I cheated since.
You're not going to get. You're not going to get rid of me anytime soon.
Though I warn you.
The only thing that's going to make you. The only thing that's going to make you fucking lose me is if you forget me with your memory issues.
I still don't know what you're talking about. I believe you,
That's
but
exactly
I just,
the
it's
issue.
so
Uncle
perplexing
Ben.
to me.
I don't understand how you have
I
it.
don't know.
I just know that.
I mean, it's not like I remember how I was born.
I know, but the fact is, it's been 10 years and I told you everything back then. And I don't think you remember anything about it.
Dirty farts out there.
Feelings. That's probably the right way of putting it.
Maybe you should sit down.
Might want to see if you can get that checked out, see if you can figure out what's causing it. That's not
Fair enough.
normal.
Fighting.
Probably try
you can
this.
see mana. You can see mana. That'll be very useful.
Yeah, I tried to use them too much.
You want to spar?
There's a bit of strain on you.
Swords at each other until the next victims show up to the
Because I'm
arena.
not used to using it a lot.
We should put a stock up on more
Right.
swords.
These
Well,
portions I ever does stuff.
Excellent.
Next, you have a potion.
What kind of potion first?
I would check with her. I don't know. I don't know what she's gonna be able to drink.
Hurting me, that's all.
What kind of potion
I'm
do
actually
you need?
talking. A good question. I was just asking her if there's potions for using too much of my eyes. I appreciate though. I'm sorry for not giving you the right answer.
No, it's alright. I'm just trying to think realistically.
Probably.
There might
It's
be.
okay.
I think something that might help. If it's hurting, some kind of pain relief potion would help a little bit. But you'd have to look into something
I did-
specifically for eyes, but that should help it fade a little.
I did had some of the medicine.
Well, if you need it, I
It
do
just
have
made
a pain reliever potion.
That I wouldn't mind. Thank you so much.
I'm somewhat of an apothecarian, so I know a little bit on what to make. So I'm going to look into see if I can find something specifically to help your eyes out. I pointed out my missing one.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll figure out. It's a story for another time. Not a fun one, so I'm not going to talk about it much. But that should help a little bit.
Do you want me hold on to it or give this back
You
to
can have the vial if you want, or the potion itself, if that's what... I don't really need it, I can make more.
Puts in the bag. Okay. Thank you. I usually know how to make potions, but never for my eyes.
Don't be rash.
What the hell? Where the fuck is Exalia? I'm about to beat a bitch's ass.
Something tells me there are... AFK.
Very
Fucking bitch.
cool. Thank you.
You know what, Koa? I've determined that I like you a lot.
When my abilities,
I appreciate that.
He has a wife.
I do have
Not
a
like
wife.
that.
Just letting you know that I am married.
They're married.
Oh yes, as much as I would love to marry
The Evergreen.
into a very extremely important warrior family, I'm good. I promise.
Yes, he has like his wife in a forbidden relationship with Evergreen.
No, the Evergreeners are just, they give me power. I have gotten a lot of information from them.
Who's Evergreen?
A star of misfortune.
Yeah, but if you play a certain question game with them, they just tell you shit.
I met them last week.
Yeah,
Right.
When you went to bed, I met them.
Yes, I know. I've determined that I went to sleep at a very poor time.
A little bit, but it
So
happens.
grumbly in there.
Who knows? You might appear, so you might be able to meet him then. Stop stabbing the bench.
It's helping me think. I'm thinking.
Stop stabbing the bench.
Is the bench gonna complain?
No, but the people who have to manage the bench are going to complain. You can have the headmaster on you.
You're insufferable.
You wouldn't replace me though.
No, you're right.
What circle is happening over there? Actually, 2 circles.
A circle of love.
Yeah. Why'd you look like that?
Look like what?
You just went and then looked back to normal.
Hold on, I got a dog right in front of me. Give me a minute. Okay, sorry. I have not seen. Oh. I don't. Don't worry about it. So that's good to know at least.
I'm going to do my best to stay awake for the next hour, so perhaps I can meet the gods.
You should stay awake. Who knows? We might meet them next week, apparently.
I'm so tired already. I could take a nap right now.
Stay awake, stay awake, stay awake, stay awake, stay awake.
A little bit, but that's not a problem.
He has a lot of stamina, it's fine.
I felt bad for hurting him. I think he used all his stamina on the fighting.
Willa, don't look over here. There's about to be a gore pile.
I lied.
I walk up, it's like, there's gonna be a gore. It's like, okay, I don't want to be the gore.
No, it's about to be me.
I can do that.
Come on, Papa, stop it.
It's such a unique looking familiar. I can't say I've ever seen a familiar like that.
They need to stay.
I mean, yeah, a lot of them usually like have really physical forms and shapes.
I'm not bad. Sorry.
You know, sometimes birds will just fly at you aggressively.
Oh yeah, I just
Be careful with them.
flew in my head. It was just random.
Yeah. The weird birds in this area. You get used to them.
The birds.
The birds.
The freaking birds.
The birds.
Sometimes they fly so fast with that they go come It's just weird.
So when are you fighting, Koa?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Oh, I'm going to go get a bite to eat. I'm gonna
I
sit and
think
watch
after
dinner and a show.
Xalia's fight.
Would you be alright if I come take a seat with you?
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
But do I know they're carrying someone, I think? Carrying Stone.
Starring to fight.
He's right there.
What?
I'm supposed to be spying Koa soon. Very good lie.
I'll be looking forward to
What?
fight with you.
What?
I hope I was good.
It was a good fight. Yes, you definitely have. Are you sure you haven't been in a fight before? Well, then your instincts are rather good then.
This is amazing.
I'm gonna be honest. I feel like any man would know how to punch you after they see your face.
Oh, woman.
It'd be the same. It would be the same for you if I could see your face.
Yeah.
That's why you can't see my face.
And that's what the mask is.
You're right. I need to start wearing a mask so that people don't feel instinctively the need to punch me in the face.
That's what the point of the mask is.
Mask like you find a friend
Be
handle.
careful not to accidentally bump into the bird and move your hands around. It happens more than you think.
You look quite ashy, if I may say so myself.
It's good to know.
Yeah, Heimdall does look quite ashy, doesn't he?
A little bit ashy.
Very ashy.
I guess.
I don't know why. Should have chose a different name.
At some point.
His parents should have at least. Something with Ash.
Luckily, your mana behaves similarly. I would show you, but I'm still recovering. I'm able to solidify my
Congrats,
bonds
Nix.
with
You
your
found the
spells.
joke. It was like, it was right here, and you just fumbled it.
If you're dark, you can solidify it around you, and you feel it as a part of your body.
I'm going to fucking impale you with my claws. Just through your head.
Don't get too, use too much effort. You need every little ounce of it for when Koa's gonna throw you around like a football.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't think you're gonna alive. You're gonna survive, Koa.
Stop.
Are you gooping everywhere?
I can't really heal that. Luckily, I was.
I'm healing.
Okay, that's good.
You're what?
Healing?
Yeah, bless you.
Healing?
Healing?
Healing.
I went to reach for mine and I realized I had
It's one of the ways I can heal.
Like, I can't say anything. I can also heal people by gooping them. Except they have to eat it.
I was just telling you that.
I mean,
I shouldn't have used those against you because the
no.
feedback is better.
Not on the third day.
It's like the third week.
Yes. Can I talk to you?
If I'm dying in the arena soon, sure. If it actually heals.
I'll get out of the way.
Let me not accidentally hit people.
No, watch out, I wouldn't do that a bunch. I heard that Winter, if he sees people doing that, he might remove your legs.
What?
Oh.
It's sliding around.
It's comical coming from Winter because Winter sometimes randomly disappears.
Well, so do I, you know.
I mean, I wouldn't worry about losing my legs. I can just get new ones.
I do not want to fly just to show up. To do the same thing.
Don't worry, I'm not looking. It's very bright.
We just block off my only seeing eye.
I love your magic, but I hate it.
Who's mine?
You ready?
Yeah, yours.
Yeah? Where are we going?
Yeah, I love my magic.
Yeah,
Your execution is not.
Can you, before you're about to take her out, can you, like, reverse slam her neck into the ground? Like a wrestling move?
She had something else she wanted to
guess
talk
that.
Give me 1 second. I got a spar and then I'll be fine.
Yeah, could you hit her with a screwdriver?
Oh my god, shut the fuck up, you two.
That's what that's called?
I'm gonna die.
The screwdriver is when you grab someone, you
Put my hands in your mouth.
you spin around, and
Probably does not help now that I'm in a very bad.
It's a spinning pile.
I'm so fucked.
Yeah, I'm in a very bad.
Stress dummy right here, by the way. Stress dummy right here. If you just little, you know, just.
are you an expert on martial arts?
Do not say that.
I just got that instinct. I just get intuition. I just know it.
Metal clip there.
Little guy. Dude, what the hell is that?
Hunted.
Hi.
I'm sorry.
Like, I understand it. But what the fuck?
Okay, I'm in a bad mood, Abby.
Language, sly language.
You might not want to be around me at the moment, Abby. I'm gonna be so real with you.
Wait, why?
What the fuck is that?
Pull some stuff that made me feel
A rat.
and you weren't punching height. I'm an
What a
asshole.
weird looking rat.
I'm an asshole. I'm sorry.
Why are you actually looking around?
It's so better.
I didn't know if you were like trying to hand me like a dead mouse or something. It probably wouldn't be the first time.
I don't have a dead rat on me.
Well, I thought that you were like holding out your hand and there was a comically squished rat in your hand, you know?
I don't have
We.
rats.
We.
I mean, there's a dead rat in the artifact room. They're weaving.
He's dodging the conversation. They're dodging the conversation.
Weave.
I'm not familiar.
Weave.
Not familiar.
How familiar?
Yeah. I'm Lily.
Oh, you're familiar on you.
that's not a bad idea. I could summon a familiar so that it could help me defensively.
First time I summoned a familiar, it assumed the appearance of a plushy version of myself and called people fat.
Oh, hell no. What?
We don't need
He's also from the
another you.
familial realm. His name is Lou Jr.
I don't think I've ran into that one before.
Jesus Christ.
To put it bluntly, in my past words.
Lie, that's... Oh my god!
Tiny little shit.
There.
I'm never going to heal from that. I'm always going to have those spots in my eye, like exactly the same shape as those. It's like I was staring at the sun for too long.
Yeah, I'm fine. Totally not getting bothered by birds.
Lie, you're too bright.
What?
I hate it when birds also attack me for no reason.
Yeah.
Birds that are suspiciously dog-shaped.
Lie, I was giving you a compliment. You're too bright.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I am.
Yeah, apparently there's big birds attacking me.
A bee? Oh my goodness.
Yes, I am a bee. What of it?
Close your eyes, close your eyes.
I'm just getting used to it because Lillian told me to walk around and introduce myself to everyone. My name's Abby. Nice to meet you.
Dogs are attacking me right now. That's why
Suki, I'll try and
Okay.
That's what you mean? I'm gonna go die now.
Bounce off the walls.
Stop saying that.
You're gonna hit them. You're in the ground.
Oh, please. As many weapons as you want.
Anything goes.
They're such a good punching bag.
Oh, wait. Yes, I just want to say something real quick. It was nice knowing you.
No, I mean, I need to rest. What I ended up doing is that sometimes I would just like block the door and just punch them in the face.
Dirty fighting is dirty fighting. It's against your code. You did your best.
Yeah, I hated doing that.
I'll show you a dirty fight.
Yeah, for that. I hate doing that actually. So I'll let them do it.
Easy one, if you require it, is gone for a thrust. Let your sword arm extend all the way out and sort of throw and catch the blade.
Discombobulation.
I'm so fucked.
Fine. You'll be fine. He may be a little strong, but I think you can take him. In a fight.
Probably both. But I'll tell you why after I say I'm so fucked, because I think it's kind of funny.
Why? Oh, okay.
You can't just say that. I'm not going to bounce off the wall.
We'll find out.
Like act the way I actually want.
Wow.
I started it.
Personally.
Don't mind how to good a woman.
No?
Oh shit.
One day in the future.
Right.
Alright, apparently fight like hard, so.
Oh, okay, yeah, let's get out of here.
If it makes you feel any better, I hate fighting dark users, so.
Oh. 5 minutes in the barrier.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right. Once you're both ready.
Are you ready?
Ready as I can be.
Alright.
Good. All right.
Good.
On your marks. Begin.
Nix, are you alive?
Nix is fine.
I'm trying not to hit your chest. I'm so sorry if I do. I feel horrible if I do. Oh my god, there's a sign.
That's my main weapon.
It's not a weapon, it's a utensil.
It's a weapon.
Bullshit. She can't find a victim. She's using it to really study. Shitty weapon next.
The match a weapon that I imbue my mana in.
Don't like it. I don't like it.
Nor do angels.
It's so goddamn hard.
Nix is definitely going to need like a potion or two or a little bit of healing after this. You got him, Nix. Now what are you going to do?
Going to fucking die, apparently.
How many of his 5 total wounds of that has he used on her?
You okay? No, she's okay. She's okay. She's very much okay. Oh my god, she's okay. Are you actually okay? I just want to double check here.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
Let out your anger. You want to know the funny part? They're both my elemental weaknesses. Don't. No, you save yours.
Oh my god, I didn't even think of that.
No, save yours.
Absorbing.
Okay.
Potions then, yes.
Unfortunately, potions in my bag are shattered because of the birds.
I see. Alright.
Just take the honey cake, please.
Please.
Come on. Thank you. At least get some heal, a bit of healing in you.
Is your birthday not fully healthy? Like it's supposed to, those things didn't get shattered?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I see how much he hurt you. We can try help you get up if you like.
Give me a little bit.
Okay. Okay, I'll stay here. Making sure she's okay. She was giving a honey cake to heal.
I gotcha.
She didn't want me to use my magic. Unfortunately, the potion's been shattered in the bag, and I think those bandages absorb the liquid.
Of course. Go right ahead. We'll do it together. Where are your wounds? What are we looking at?
Fought someone who's both my elemental weaknesses. Out of the three.
That sounds like the worst idea you could have come up with.
I didn't realize he had that too. I didn't realize until I already asked him after.
Okay, we're here.
Are you sure about that? Because I feel like this was the thing that you were going to tell me about after the match had ended.
That part I did, that's what I meant. It was too late. I had already asked him before I found out.
Okay.
Okay, well, let's focus. How are your antennas? How are your wings? Are they both well?
They're fine.
Nah, I didn't see any direct hits either, otherwise I would have been much more concerned.
Okay.
Broken something, definitely.
Yeah, definitely. You were about 2 steps away from a punctured lung. That much I can tell you.
Do you think even
A couple of fractures.
she's got absorbed by the potions, do you think it will still work?
Yes, guaranteed. They're essentially a form of biodegradable, but instead of it degrading into the ground, into the body. Okay. Here's what we're gonna have to do, and you're not gonna enjoy it. You're gonna get Valkyried, which means more fighting this week.
That's fine.
It also essentially means, thank you. Also essentially means that I'm gonna be glued to your side for most of the week. We're gonna need to make sure to reset some, well, not reset, but we're gonna need to make sure that your ribs are gonna be properly tended to so they can actually heal. And also so you don't have any further punctures.
Could I ask you a
Yeah.
real quick?
Yeah, they're good?
I know you're gonna be angry at me, but he was bleeding out. It's slightly stabilized, but Lewis barriers to stop the rest of the bleeding coming
He's
out.
got it. Okay. So, here's what we're gonna do, okay? I'm gonna take you over to one of those little benches. We're gonna sit you down for a second, alright? I'm gonna give you a complete once over and clean off any blood or anything, so that way we can give you a moment to breathe. Then we're gonna take you to medical. You're gonna lay down. I'm gonna stay by your side, okay?
Alright.
No. Here, come on. I got you. There you go. There you go. All right. There you go. Use me as much as you need to. Come on.
I'll help.
I don't understand how you
Definitely.
got injured yet.
Oh, it's not the injury stuff. I'm just feeling like I keep fighting.
Next, be real with me. Is this gonna have to be a common thing I have to be prepared for?
Probably not.
Good, good. I know I told you this, but I hate seeing you guys hurt. And I'll have you know that I actually just finished talking to Zuki, who's gonna help see about getting you
talked about
spare
it.
lenses, maybe even a mask.
I think these ones are cracked with how much I got punched in the face.
You're going to like me. Because we have plenty of construct students here. And one of the things myself and all the rest of the Valkyries learned was engrams. And luckily, you only hear electricity, so I can put a little bit extra in there for you. It's all right out of his hand. There we go. Can you see me?
As best as I can, yeah.
Are you okay with me taking this off for a moment? I want to make sure your face is safe.
It's covered in blood, I already know that.
Well, I'm very, very aware of that. We can help into that. Okay. Let me see.
Hey, what are you there next?
Just peachy. I don't regret doing it. Better to learn against how to react to my weaknesses than suffering in the field.
I'm not gonna start lecturing you about all the reasons why the way that you did it was not exactly smart. Instead, I would ask you very kindly that if you want to learn how to deal with those, please just ask us to go over comfortable sparring so we don't injure you too much.
I think they did fine. They just picked like the worst person. I don't think Cohen knows how to hold back much.
No, I don't think he does, and it's why he's going to be getting a long talking to as well.
No, I think. Well, I will say I do know that Koa does hold back. They're just.
There's enough fractures here that whatever they held back, it was not enough.
That's what I'm saying. I think it was like. There's a reason I will not bar Koa.
Since you're using your ability, may I take this opportunity to use my healing ability since you will be healing me at the same time?
Go right ahead.
I'm sorry, I know you told me not to, but I worry too much.
It's okay, we're all working together. So whatever's being taken away, it's given right back to him.
Just don't do that again, please.
Wasn't planning on it. In my defense, like I stated, I didn't know what elements he was until 10 minutes after I'd asked him.
They're just saying that out of concern for you. We understand. Now, prioritize your healing not on their fractures, focus on their ribs. That's the big thing. At least get that to a stable condition and then stop.
This is why I asked you, so I don't do something stupid.
I would offer you some help, but
Valkyrie. But okay.
I don't think I could do much, even if I can heal a little.
It's all good. Too many people doing it all at once could cause a little bit of trouble, so you're perfectly fine.
Well, they do have.
Mine's a little different.
They have dark and lightning, so they're kind of covered in both directions, so it should be fine.
Alright. Why would you hold it there? I heard you got your
Request done.
Alright.
Okay. There, your lungs will be safe now, huh? Be excited. Okay. How are you feeling?
We'll sting, but I'm okay.
Okay, that's good. You did good. Very, very good. So I was already told to give a report about you, by the way. Only told them good things.
Oh. I not that. I mean, thank you, but I'm just doing
Well,
this.
of course, I have to give reports about Nyx as well. It's okay, it's just a Valkyrie thing. Don't worry, I only always say the best.
Alright.
And to be fair, I'm not lying.
I don't
I don't
know
really
if
do
you
that too
can
well.
lie.
There you go. That a girl. See, you're learning me.
Everything alright? Yes. Nick's just had a hell of a bout.
Oh, those bandages. You can use them if you want to, since they have been soaked up by potions that's just made for
That's
healing.
not really wise to do, even if they're made for healing. Can cause problems.
They can cause problems when improperly used, which don't worry. I'm making sure to watch your wounds as best I can. If I see any that need to be used, I'll make sure to use them.
Mm-hmm.
I gotcha. Don't worry, you are under my care. I promise. Want to be able to see this circus sometime?
That'd be nice.
Yeah. Can't have you go dine on me already. Else I wouldn't be doing my job, so don't worry. Do you need any water?
Maybe. I don't know. Hard to focus
Here.
right now.
Do me a favor. I want you to stay up. I want you to stay awake. I'll get you something good, I promise. Let me see. Oh, there she is. Oh, my goodness.
I'll make sure she stays awake as well.
And I'm here to help.
So things we aren't doing again.
Type 3 fun.
Right. Sounds like you're going to have a very nice week, though, all things considered. You get to hang out with Giovanni all week.
It's so fun. Did you make one of your illusions? Trying to figure out why there's multiple of you.
No, you probably just have a concussion.
Oh, that explains a lot.
You did look like you had beat up that patch to your face, so once you rest, you'll be a lot better.
You're not supposed to fall asleep with a concussion.
No.
Oh.
It's bad.
I try.
Giovanni, she does have a concussion, by the way.
Oh,
if you did not know that.
Yeah, I'm very aware. That's why we're keeping her awake.
Right.
Technically, she can go to sleep, but we need to make 100% sure that she's not going to fall into a coma.
Third week coma. Speed run.
Coma. Oh no, don't do that.
Don't
fall. Birds don't mind me.
Birds. I gotcha.
Yeah, don't fall asleep right
I'm
now, okay?
trying not to.
Is there anything that will keep you awake? Like anything
Fizzy's bringing something she'll like. She can do some real good stuff with her mineral water and whatnot. Some that I actually had earlier today. It'll do you good, I promise. And if needed, I could give you a volt to keep you wide awake.
At the moment, I don't think it's needed.
Okay.
In all honesty.
Gotcha. Well, if it...
My bigger concerns are the breaks and fractures.
Well, good news. Thanks to a certain someone's magic, your ribs are at least to the point where there's some mild fractures. Everything else so far isn't so much as broken. You have some cracks, you have some bangs, but your body's together. We just need to give it time to heal.
Oh yeah, I'm back.
This is probably the most I've seen you screwed up in a while.
I don't fight people who have
It's
double
gonna be a bit
weaknesses.
chunkier than the one that I gave you, since it's grass that I just grabbed.
There you go. Take a sip. Well, don't take a sip. Take a swig.
Easy.
Did you already explain to her what it is?
Yeah. The same thing that I actually had drinking today. It's gonna help with a lot of muscle pain and whatnot. It's also really refreshing.
It's a bit chunky.
Thank you.
That's the warning I always have to give people. Is that it's chunky.
Hey, what's it do if you don't mind me asking?
It's a mixture between some seaweed that I grow in one of the ponds over here. It helps with if you're sick, like with a fever, with stomach pains and muscle pain. And then it has some of my own water in it, so it has actual healing properties to it. Not as like direct if I was to heal you, but it helps. Like a weird seaweed health potion.
Yeah, more like natural healing.
Excellent. All right.
See?
Now our main mission is to keep you awake until then.
That's not hard, just have a lock, yeah.
Let me know if you want to try any of the others, by the way. The dose one would probably do you some good before you do training.
In the
Vitamins
morning,
and minerals.
in the morning, I'll be by, and I'd love to try any of them.
You'll be my taste tester then too, because I don't imagine they taste very good.
Yes, ma'am.
Damn it, handkerchiefs.
Okay. Snag a seat right here.
No, you're fine.
All right. Well, now you got a unicorn stuck to your side for the rest of the day.
The human upgraded to a unicorn.
You know, people find a way, right?
So, are you a moth?
Technically.
My apologies, I'm still trying to list what race species exist.
We're called Thanes. Not moths, but everyone just calls us moths. A little racist.
I am so sorry. I did not.
You didn't know, you're fine.
I will do my best to remember things a bit better. Forgive me.
You're forgiven. You're fine.
Anything I can do for you, at least, since I'm still here?
Nothing that I can think of at the moment, but thinking's a little hard.
That's fair. I should have you think.
That's what happens when you get your shit rocked by an Oni.
You get your shit rocked by an Oni.
I'm good. I have proper survival skills.
Me.
I had to heal him.
It wasn't very much.
Which is good.
Rocked by an Oni.
I was gonna say, wait, did they fought the Oni before?
No, I haven't.
No.
No, the only one I fought is you and Lyra and you. You know, we've also spotted like a bunch anyways.
Well, yeah. It's interesting to spy.
8 years of sparring, I don't remember.
And
After this stalemate, I'm not satisfied.
you're getting closer.
That it was like that I had the
What's her?
advantage in a fight.
He's having memory issues.
I have some memory issues. I don't really know what it's about.
Doesn't remember
That's why
when I
you wear a
joined
cloak.
him, and doesn't even remember why I joined him.
Part of the reason why I like riding.
You're a good person.
It's understandable. I can't wait to start mine.
As long as she
I don't think I'll ever. Well, yeah, I mean, I also don't think I'll ever learn an offensive ability, to be honest.
I don't think you need it. You're pretty good with
I might go rest for a bit before we have our time to have cake.
All right.
That's
It'll be
easy.
Lou helping me because I think that Nix is gonna be sitting there just staring in a direction for a bit.
Few weeks, I'll ask.
Oh, do you want some carrot cake?
I would love to fight you again.
Is that even a question?
Technically, yes.
It's gonna be my first time trying this.
You can have all of Lou's. Lou hates carrot cake.
I love carrot cake. To be fair, I love anything carrot based. In fact, actually, carrot juice, carrots, pretty much any and all. Really doesn't help the assertion that I'm basically a horse, but I don't really argue with it anymore.
There's carrot
You're a better man than me.
Yes, of course.
Never heard of it.
No.
Oh, wait, I just realized we both have the exact reason and fondness for carrots. Yes, there is. And it's just as good as you think it is.
I mean,
I think there's a lot of things you can make with. There's a lot of things you can make with carrots.
If you walk into your dorm, we can stop by the kitchen and I'll get you some carrot juice.
I was thinking resting for a bit.
Resting would be a good idea. I can go talk to Fizzy, and we can see about getting some stuff set up for you. She'd get extremely excited to hear that someone. She does the same thing for me occasionally. She'll make a whole a collection of foods and stuff like that that are all carrot based. You'll love it, I promise.
In my wish I had my privilege, I have to cook my own meals.
I get lost in the food.
So I'll walk with you.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'll be back next.
3 times a week.
Okay. Don't forget this time.
Don't die while I'm gone. Don't bleed out.
Please don't.
I won't die.
One likes fish, one is allergic to fish.
I can imagine it's complicated.
Most of your gold stars are probably red now. I need to remake them all.
Yeah.
So sorry.
Plus for you, lie.
My voice was taken from me. Hi.
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 Sorry, that was my silence room.
Oh god. I
No,
don't.
no, that's this.
Oh, I mean, I can just throw a silence rune on you.
I mean, I wouldn't mind. I have to listen to you.
No offense to you, because you don't have most of the attributes. I hate horses. So much.
I apologize.
And I'm seeing so many of them. You're a fine one. You don't actively look more like a horse, unlike the other person here. I get getting fucking ran over by one. It's not fun.
I don't think it's fun, but
I imagine how that would feel.
It hurts.
Well, I will do my best to be the best horse friend you could have asked for.
That's nice.
Or the worst horse enemy.
Or the worst horse enemy, yep. There you go.
That's nice. Don't run me over.
No. I can promise you at no point will I ever try to hurt you.
I mean, don't worry, I don't think there's gonna be ever a student carrying carriage.
Whichever one over there is the real one.
Of me?
What was it?
Behind you.
Yeah, you're a horse lie.
She is really nice though.
I have seen her almost run over multiple people.
I didn't know.
By running really fast. She almost took out Lance, I believe his name is. So
Oh.
Which one?
I'm just kidding. I don't want to disclose that information.
Well,
I want to see them charging and then
it's
just
forced to be
pull.
positive. So, but I understand. It is a lot of horsepower. I got a Snicker. I said I got a Snicker. That's good enough for me.
Every time I hear you say leave, I just want to take a shot. But
Oh.
That's a bad idea.
Please. I found it weird that you were staring at me, and then I was like, wait.
Dude, bright lights suck even more now.
I can drink.
This sucks.
Used to twink with Professor John's arm.
Yeah. I know, you had like a key.
I still have the key, but he took away that.
Yeah, he took away the liquor.
He took away his
It's not
liquor.
here.
No, he took away the whole last cabinet.
Priorities.
The whole last cabinet.
Yeah, I finished the rest. I still had some Australian wine left, but I finished all of it with Nick's.
Yeah, we did. After you scammed me.
How much could I fold myself?
So let's try.
Alright.
Come on, be flexible. Be flexible. Yeah, you got this.
This doesn't.
Holy shit.
At
Jesus
this point,
Christ.
like I could keep going. I just don't think we're running into some other voidal issues.
I didn't know you were flexible like that.
I have to be.
Oh, so.
Shut up.
Whatever partner you're going to have in the future is going to be very happy.
I didn't know you were like that.
I don't want to be here anymore.
My bad for just being flexible.
Where was you?
What?
I don't know. I'm thinking hurts.
I don't know why hearing you talk about how flexible you are while you look at us like between your legs just feels pointed. I don't know.
It might be.
It looked a lot worse from this angle, because like all I could see was the leg. I couldn't even see the head.
I'm gonna be honest, it was worse from my angle. Relax.
Parsing this back.
You missed how flexible lie is.
I don't think I needed to know that.
Well, you know.
No, I think you need to know that.
Fine. Okay, this is.
Well, now you get to see.
Did you see
I'm
it?
turning this way this time.
Life's really
Aren't you excited?
Ugh.
Why are they so fucking fast?
Horse.
Oh, horse.
Horse.
Good job, Lai. You should go into combat like that.
It's all fun and games till someone shoves a spear between your cheeks. It'll turn you into a lollipop if you go around like that. That's not gonna be good.
The lollipop.
Think about it, Howard.
Yeah, you can fly, right? Imagine seeing that flying past you. I would just leave.
You know, that might inspire me to leave as well. I'm not even going to argue with you on that one.
Let's make everyone leave.
This whole
Life
thing's
flies
scary and everything, but These people have upside down people who are very flexible. I don't really feel comfortable.
Gotta think about
There was one time where I was
You just have to make,
It was like the second week, and I was talking. I was still talking, introducing the people, and I accidentally floated like my butt up in front of Koa when trying to talk to like someone else, and then he went and hid behind Masa, like I was like some sort of like. I was like terrifying.
You have scary cheeks. You have scary cheeks.
You gotta remember, he's a married man.
He is a married man.
He's a
That is
married
true.
man.
He is a married
His poor wife.
He's a married man. Lie, imagine, you give a fabulous speech on the battlefront to your team of like Valkyries and Durns and Vanguards.
I don't. Jesus, no.
Yourself. And then you.
I'm so sorry.
I wasn't trying to think. Oh, no. Overactive imagination, stop.
No, it's okay.
No.
It's okay, Jim. You're in Curiosum Academy.
Oh, you're right. You're right. I love Curious Academia.
Don't do that.
I feel like your drop kick wouldn't do much power at that speed. It's very lazily.
I mean, yeah, of course.
I was worried no one would tell you.
What?
I'm sorry, I need to test something. Okay.
Okay, so what are we doing here?
What are we doing here?
Are you like measuring me? Am I like too?
Wear your mask.
It's covered in blood.
That would make it.
It's inside. I don't know actually where it is.
Yeah.
I could go fly it.
I got you.
The other solution is for me not to use my mask.
I could.
Lucky I can just
Unfortunately, I gave my handkerchief to Willow, and I think it is a mixture of probably very mucused and frost magic.
Ew.
Yeah, so I can't really clean off your mask.
Talk to Willow.
I hope she's not too injured for.
She went to bed. Or at least took a nap or something like that.
Thank you.
I did tell her her.
There you go. You're very welcome.
Over by the Earth Dragon.
Ah, yes. I had concerns about that. I'll see if I can tell her later. I also believe that some of her other auditory effects were rather world-based.
The weird dog birds.
And me when I get you.
Yeah, me when I get you.
I get you.
When I get whichever one is you.
I need a motherfucker.
I don't think we have a fan over there. We have a fan for it. It would be very, very inappropriate if you just randomly did that. Whoa.
What was that?
You don't want to know. Rich horror spoil at 0 comprehension.
Alright.
I saw it
Clearly I can
once.
tell when I've been outwitted.
I saw it once. I had nightmares for weeks. What are you doing, Luke?
You can just take. If you have nightmares, I can take the nightmares away with a concoction.
Okay, dude, it's just out of the corner of
You
my
give me nightmares?
I could probably give you nightmares.
Sinister brew?
No, a couple of herbs and stuff if I mix it together and do stuff. Old family thing.
Sinister brew.
No, I'm trying to remember what it was made of.
Are you just looking?
It was, what was it made of? It's like a mixture
Key
of,
information right now is a good idea.
it's like a bowl, and you put like lavender and chamomile in, and you crush it and put the other stuff into it. And then,
Sister brew.
and then I have to poke your forehead and say some stuff, and then you have good dreams. I just don't do
I'll
it
remember
to
that
you.
for when I'm haunted by
A quick question: how good is she at making this brew?
I don't know. I've never had it.
I make it for other
Well,
people.
someone once gave me a suspicious too when I went blind for a minute.
If it helps. If it helps, you don't
I
have
can
to
do the same
drink
thing
it.
that I'm doing with Fizzy. I try it.
It's just something that doesn't
There's a
have
lot
to
of
be
things that
consumed
make me
for.
Yeah, light can just make you blind.
Okay.
I learned it from my
I could
father.
spank you so easily like a rotisserie chicken. No, I mean like this.
But the other way, yeah.
Okay.
Live rotate.
It's my rotisserie lie.
He really liked that joke.
Only me like that joke.
Why do you keep randomly showing us your butt? You're gonna want to.
I don't fucking know yet, but I'll figure it out and you're gonna see.
No, you're not.
Yeah. Showing your body.
It's my only fucking choice, motherfucker.
You have your ass face that way.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Yeah, I like this.
I don't like that.
I'm gonna get you.
I love this.
It's like a painting.
What are you doing? You're fucking with me.
She's like a bird trapped in time.
Sorry, it's always my body.
You're an attack.
Did you somehow hear you? He just turned to look
You're
away.
like a magic missile right now.
But she was like a minute. He just stopped and stared away.
Wait.
Oh my god.
I need to check something. Stay just like. Okay.
What are we doing?
So I'm grabbing you by the leg and hand, alright? I'm gonna hit that marker, alright? No, other way. You ready? 3, 2, 1.
Just stop.
Metal puppet.
Hook coming in was like the cherry on top. Oh my god.
It's lime as well.
Hey, Gio, can I steal you for a moment?
Of course. Stay awake. No standing up.
Alright.
I got it.
The world says no.
You got 5 minutes back.
Lights.
Don't grab me.
There's so many of them, I don't know which one's the real one. It's like getting run over by the horse all over again.
Oh my god!
I keep looking away the moment he does that. They do that.
I want you to know that every time they do that, I look at that gun at that exact moment and I just go flat.
Just
I can't see. Holy fuck, Big Man can jump. but so what are they just going to fucking die?
Oh my god! Ah!
How do I keep do I keep looking away every time he does that to you lot?
Never doing that again.
Metal clip that.
Who you have to help him up?
He's fallen, he can't get up. Do not get the
He just needs some sunlight.
Man, I really
Just need some sunlight.
bring up the wall.
You should have. It went funny.
Okay, I'm gonna help you get up. I'm gonna bring a rock. Ooh. I'm gonna bring a rock up under you. Okay.
You just almost crushed him. You just almost crushed the little thing. That little bag.
Don't kill Lie. It's very funny.
They've had worse.
They've had
Oh, you might check your leg.
Ah! Oh, by the gods! Oh, it keeps happening! Oh.
Oh wait, fuck, I'm gonna have to deal with the goddamn sheep noise at the door.
Oh, fuck, I hit the rail.
It's gonna be so loud.
Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone.
I knew he was ready this time. I was ready this time.
I wasn't, and my mask didn't even dull it enough. What the fuck?
What type of cake?
Carrot
Chocolate,
cake.
Vanilla.
He will kill me.
I could
And he
make a
doesn't
carrot
even-
cake.
Fucking strike. He'll kill me.
Anything but carrot cake.
Hasn't he known you for like a long time? Doesn't he know that?
He's dumb.
Because it's like I've known him like all my life. There's times where he punched me. I've just been.
I think it's funny because
I've almost witnessed it.
And then he probably hits. He probably
Hey,
like bodies you. He hits you with the. Oh, Firefly, you get up again. Right. One of those.
Wait, hold on, I need to make sure I see him if he tries running over here. Yeah, he's no friend.
You know, you'll hear him first.
I made him cry when he was younger just by looking at him.
Imagine Mike had sent flying.
They were so ugly.
Oh, don't get upright. Why? Why?
Dude, I'm stuck staying here. I'm stuck staying here, and the clothes that are covered in blood, and I'm pretty sure it's dried.
What? What?
What? Oh my god.
He was gonna fucking double fist pound into the dirt.
He's gonna what?
I wanna die!
No, he full body jumps.
I'm going to use that. This guy's going to double fist pound me.
Oh, don't
You
forget
kept showing him your ass.
Into the dirt, that's the worst place to have it. What's wrong, Lou?
No matter how many barriers I stack on each other, they don't protect my brain.
You know what? I'm a little fucking miffed right now. Where are the gods at? You told me if I stayed awake, there'd be gods.
I didn't, I said it's a possibility.
Oh, you
Oh,
like the
yeah.
stars? I met a couple of them at the tea party.
Sorry.
Yeah, I know, right? And I was
Don't
expecting
get
them,
mad at
and now there's none. I only met the Star of Destruction, and he got a cookie from Fizzy, and then fucked off.
Then we heard the storm of
I'm
insanity.
here, it's me, your god. Ooh. The star. I'm the star of no, no, you fucking don't. The star of no, you
Oh, it really is no you fucking
No
don't.
fucking way.
Oh shit.
I was almost about to make the joke. I'm the star of. Nuh-uh.
fucking head hurts from giggling like a
My throat hurts from giggling like a motherfucker. Dude, I genuinely forgot Koa's elements, and I'm like, I'll be fine. Yeah, he's wind and clay. I'm so fucked.
I find funny. I found so funny that everybody was like, yeah, he's a fire mage, right? He's a fire mage. And I'm like, when have you ever seen him use fire?
Ezra Shield.
Hey,
bestie.
Hi.
Hey, bestie. How you holding up?
I forgot what your elements were out of character. And you're double my weaknesses?
Halfway through the fight, I was like, oh no.
Yeah, yeah, because dark and lightning. Light wind and clay are all of her weaknesses.
No.
Yeah, light wind.
Yeah, I got such great.
The issue of Nyx gets really angry when she's losing.
Stop resisting! 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 Stop resisting!
He's been doing this.
He's been doing it! He's resisting! He's resisting! Stop resisting! Oh god, it's a sign of resisting!
Don't worry, it's a farmer's tool. It can't hurt you unless you're weak.
Stop resisting! Stop resisting!
Oh my god.
Fuck you.
I'm gonna turn off my voice while down.
That's so funny.
This is
I
so
wasn't expecting fucking talking to just like I was like standing there like talking to Willow. Willow was like, yeah, occasionally like
they strung at me.
my parents fucking beat me. And I'm like, like that's how I found out. It was so out of left field.
I don't know if you noticed, but you were in a corner of the training grounds with Willow, right? And I walked past, and I just went.
I did not notice that. That's really funny.
Hi chat, love you guys.